Yo, my dudes. Hey, yo, how y'all doing? Thank you guys for the patience like crazy. I seriously appreciate it. I have been so freaking busy, it's ridiculous, dude. It is ridiculous, so thank you. I know the stream had gotten delayed again. Had to go take care of some stuff with the family and such. And then my dad's birthday's this weekend, so I wanted to take care of a few things for that, you know what I mean? I mean, I had to. That, I had to make sure it was done. You said I'm always worth the wait. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. But how are you doing? How is everybody doing? Actually. And shout out to Carl. Shout out to... I'm gonna say your name correctly. You've been a mod for so long. I've only said your name like on one stream, and I feel like that was the last time we talked. I can't. Okay. Okay. It's like China, but with knack at the end. Okay. I got this. Shinak. I think it's just Shinak. It's yeah. Shinak. You know, it's like okay, yeah, easy. I got it. Vaughn, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck on my polls. I'm gonna switch the screen over in a second. I just need to send somebody money real quick. Listen, bro, I'm dyslexic, man. Listen, I know who you are, obviously, all right? I very much know who you are. It's just you know I've never said your name out loud much. My fear of getting cooked for saying your name wrong. All right, but I'm gonna switch over the screen in a second. But yeah, if you haven't hit the like button, leave a like, subscribe if you're new. All that stuff is extremely appreciated out here, my dudes, on the road to 30,000 subscribers, which is crazy. I appreciate that, Shyneck. I appreciate that. I might just like, honestly, if I forget how to say it again, I'm gonna start calling you Shy. But I feel like I could remember Shyneck. All right, let me just send this money real quick, boys, and then we're gonna do some Ryoshu polls because we've got some work to do. Review. All right, send. All right, and let's get it. It's time, boys. I'm gonna switch the screen over. It's freaking time. It's time. And it's time. Oh, you know what I just thought of? Boys, actually, give me like another minute. Let me see if they have this, because if they do, this would be really cool. Let me see if this is a thing. Give me a sec. Do they have this? Because if they do... Damn, they don't. Never mind. Alright. Did I at least log in? Yes, I've actually been logging into Limbus. Boys, you'll be proud of me. I logged in, I got all my anniversary rewards. This is like, I've been making sure that I log into Limbus. I've been doing my mirror dungeon stuff. Listen, I'm a new man, okay? New me. I got this done. I did Refraction Railway on stream. I've been leveling up my characters, boys. We're balling. We're truly doing it. Like, for real. We're good. So, I don't really have to worry about too much over here. Did I get the Virgil AFK line when he knocks on your clock face? I don't think I have. I haven't really got to listen to the lines. So, I'll probably hear it today. Alright. It's time to do some pulls. Ah, yes. Glorious. It's probably gonna take too long to make a decision, so probably not. But it's bound to happen. Knowing me, definitely bound to happen. Ryoshu, how you doing? Hi, Shopak. Malbranch. Rupture. You know, I had no idea this was a Rupture unit. My goat, Cristiano, Ryoshu. Oh my god. Ryoshu. Okay. I get the reference. Altus? I've been debated. I've been debated. I've been debated. I mean, it's something. That's. I mean, it's something I didn't have. That ego's super strong. Bet. That's what I like to hear. It happened to you on this banner, but it was a dupe. Well, I guess at least I could say I got it for the first time, so I don't have to deal with that feeling of the dupe, right? Especially in teams like the Blood Fiend trio. Oh damn, I guess I could have used that when I was freaking doing Refraction Railway. Season ticket? Might be onto something. You got her in 20 pull. Well, look where we find ourselves again. Will glory be on the horizon, or will I want to jump through thy window? Find out next. Let's see. Well, Lady oh! Hello. Hello. Alright. Hello. Hello. Gregor. What you doing here? Mary Chrysler? Mary Chrysler? They're giving me everything. I didn't have this. I'll take it. I'm not mad. Okay, sure.
아직 정해진 시기가 되지 않았으니 이 고담 정도는 끝까지 채워도 되겠지.
They gave me three? Oh my god, bro. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know, hey. You know, chat. Yeah, you see what time it is, chat. You see the time right there. Okay, wait, I don't even have. I'm scuffing this. The time. Oh, see what time? Okay, it's not focusing. All right, never mind. You know, screw the bit. Listen. I got what I wanted. All right, I was trying to do a bit and like show that. Okay, listen, we got what we needed. It's done. Shee, bro. Listen, let me hide the camera. Camera. What? That shit don't work. Bruh. My hide camera button ain't working on my stream deck. My hide chat button, man. I'll fix that later, I guess. I'll do it the old-fashioned way with the mouse. Jeez. Sheesh. Yeah, we saving that, boys. What the hell? Man. My pulls are crazy. Alright, let's turn the cam back on. Well, boys, Limbus said we're gonna reward you for actually logging in properly. Yeah, the Faust Ego is crazy, strong for blade lineage, but it replaces Fluid Sac and kind of neat. Oh, I see, yeah. Replacing Fluid Sac is kind of oof. But the fact that I got all new stuff is wild. Yeah, there is other healing egos, that is true. If you have some other characters that you get the healing egos for, like I have Raja and I have Marisol, you know, it's okay. I have some other healing egos also for other characters, but it is like less healing compared to the others. But yeah, boys, hell yeah. All right, I'm done with my pulls. How many pulls is that? 40? Where's that? And I still have this stuff over here. I'm saving this, obviously. I'm gonna wait until the end of the season for whatever the hell. So yeah. All right. All of my new stuff, man. They gave me a lot of new stuff. Jesus, I didn't have this. There you go. Yeah, this would have been nice to have earlier when I was doing my bleed team stuff. That art is freaking beautiful, though. I love that. That shit is clean. Gregor, my boy. Mary Chrysler. I know we're a little bit late on that one. What does this do? You said that's his battle pass ego? No, it probably is. I don't remember completing last season's. Shame on me, I know. But this season's, I haven't completed it yet, but I'm going to. I'm at a good, listen, I'm gonna get it done. I'm gonna get it done, I swear. God, this artist just, Oh, yeah, this would have been great during Refraction Railway when I was running my Bleed and freaking Poise team. That'd have been some good stuff, bro. Real good stuff. Remember to use support Audis for their event currency. Big brain. I like the way you think. Thank you for that. What does this replace? What did I just replace? Sun Shower? What do you do? Lust. Fragility. Oh, and you get some fragile. Okay. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. And then Ryoshu. Ryoshu. You know, such a beautiful character, chat. The best of the best of the best. And you know what I'm about to do? This. Because if there's a character I'm gonna do this for, is Ryoshu. I don't care. Listen, you could make Ryoshu throw toothpicks. Put that as the type of damage. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Like, I'm doing it. Firefist Greg is a demon on fire teams. The next thing I'm gonna do... The next thing that I'm going to do in this game is make a freaking fire team. I've been saying it forever. I'm going to do it. I have a bunch of fire IDs, and I could get some more, too. So. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to read this, because this is... my beloved. Alright, shh. I doubt you're telling me to shush. Haven't I told you that your contractions are causing communication difficulties? Ha, I meant to say, secret hand over here. Yeah, boys, if you ever tell somebody to shush and they get mad, just tell them secret hand over here. Okay, that's all it is. You could get this unit soon, right? You have the 400 shards? Yes, you just have to wait a certain amount of time. But yes, you'll be able to, my guy. Next week in Limbus Company, okay. The child sighed deeply, frustrated at the other's lack of comprehension, and tossed a small piece of dried bamboo scroll at them. Chad, I have a question, and I've wondered this for a hot minute. Why does it, when you always uptie a character to 2, right? Why does it say the child? It always says that for the characters. Is there a reason why it says the child? I mean, they're clearly not children. But what's the? Does anybody know the reason behind that? I've thought about that for a while. Carmen narrating? Oh. Huh. There was something scrawled on the scroll with a brush. Our next assignment, I see. Summarize it for me, though I doubt it's anything more than another mindless slaughter. But yeah, Potato, my luck today in this game, beautiful. They kept giving me everything, bro. Limbus, when Limbus loves me, it truly does love me, let me say. Alright, what's that? Perhaps the child's behavior was already infamous among them. The other beast of his Haisho pack has never met this child before, but they don't seem at all surprised by this child's apparent extra mission obsession with finding entertainment in assassinations. You said Limbus ain't got love for you right now, but you'll forgive it. You have to truly embrace the story of Limbus Company and love it. And log in almost every day. Alright, in fact, they appear rather fascinated as the child continues to draw something in her own bamboo scroll. None of your business. The Haisho goes back to reading the mission scroll without question, a silent accord. While the other one reads and summarizes the mission scroll, let's see what this child is writing. How unbelievably dull. It is somehow more entertaining to write a record about myself. No one will be reading this art, but one day, perhaps, my future self will read it to look back and reminisce. Let's describe the stage. I am surrounded by a mountain of bodies, everything around me marred and gory, scarred by cuts, drowned in guts. I gotta start snapping after that, okay? Listen, she's spitting. That rhymes. See? Same way, you know, we in the same wavelength there. What? Nothing. I should make a record of this before my memory grows faint. Yes, suddenly, one moment, I had become a beast. I'm certain that were moments lost to the fog that could have become radiant masterpieces, yet all have been burned away to my chagrin. I have memories of having served a lord once, yet it was not like this. Maybe. I don't care for my current lord. Anyway, well, like always, the only change is the hand that holds the leash. Only follow the tug of the leash and cut down whomever, whatever lies in that path. That was today, and well, that mission scroll won't have anything new. My only joy scavenged from the ephemeral moments of blossom, no more. Ah yes, I remember testing my strength against a different beast of the Haisho as well. There are 11 more branches to Haisho packs other than us hares after all. Perhaps my present lord was in a conflict with another. Not that I'm complaining, I'd love for the lord to keep making new enemies like a little bitch. At least that would bring me a scintilla of joy. I wonder what if my current lord feuds with my former lord. It would make for a tired old cliche, but experiencing it firsthand could also. Hey! You're intent on ruining my fun tonight. This better be important. The child glares at the other beast as though she was ready to stab them with her brush, but they only returned her a cold glare, wagging the mission scroll in her face. Time to hop onto our next job, that's all. The child wished to record a scene of her fights, perhaps. As beasts of the Haisho pack have no need for unnecessary recollections, the memory could wither away at any moment. You said, yeah, that's definitely Aldous. Ooh, this music. Alright, but having the time to write anything at all was a luxury these missions could not provide. Damn, that's some good shit right there, chat. Delicious. Love it. Beasts of the Haisho pack are here! They sent the Malbridge. There you go. Like Scoobs, they sent the Malbridge. But maybe we could get a first-hand account this time. Ah, yes, see, that's beautiful. See that? That's some good art right there. That's some good shit. That's what we're looking for right there, chat. Pristine right there. Pristine. Love it. You said anybody that could glare back at Ryoshu and be able to get away with it. Her eyes widened slightly, becoming oval-shaped. Yeah, looking down at you as you die at her feet. Hey, what a way to go out, right? Tail. Then her lips curl upward, noticing something that caught her interest. Yes, the rabbit tail. You're wearing a nice fabric. Have I seen it somewhere before? Oh, wait, you're... Me? I'm Ryo. Get your shit together. We're hares. We don't ask each other questions. We don't know where we each reside. But once called to our mission, we gather and become a husk of hares. Together, we complete the mission and scatter once again. Damn it! If I only had Haisho packs of my own! I shouldn't have made that stupid bet. I shouldn't have wagered my own beast. The Malbranch was mine! The child lets out a brief cry of what sounded like joy, realizing what it was that has been tickling her mind this whole time. I remember now from a passing memory, so maybe this is one of my past lords. This cliche is playing it a bit too safe. Wait, if we know each other... No, she doesn't. The target crawled towards the child, about to plead at her feet, but the other beast stepped in. They knew that this child wasn't stupid enough to jeopardize this mission, but a Haisho has a line they mustn't cross. We don't need to know, nor should we know, who you are. We are but beasts, our fur black as midnight. We do not remember the faces of those who must be forgotten. Ah, yes, of course. Surprisingly, the child does not appear to be upset by this sudden interjection. I mean, hairs are horrifying. Look at Monty Python. Monty Python, you know what? I'm gonna look that up just for you. Monty Python. What the hell is this? I don't think I looked this up correctly with the right context. You probably gonna have to give me some correct context for that one. The Holy Grail one? Let me see what you're talking about. Monty Python Holy Grail. Give it a look. Alright. Did I read that last line? Yeah, okay. In fact, she appears rather content by this turn of events. Yes, so that's what it's been building up to. We splatter before we scatter. You know, that could be used in a completely different context, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's some crazy orc. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I am not familiar with this at all. Never heard of that before. The more you know, though, huh? Holy Grail rabbit. She could see it already. This cliched scene rising to its climax with a one-liner to finish off this scene. Never should have trusted a beast that is black of fur, right? What do you mean by that, Ryoshi? And that is why she laughs with such joy. It's the same one with the Black Knight that gets turned into a limbless nugget and says it's just a flesh wound. just a flesh wound. Yeah, of course. Oh no, I'm broke, but not for long. Let me just use the stuff that I'll just use these, and then give me these. Wait a minute, my dumbass. I didn't do that correctly, chat. I have thread. Whoops. I didn't. Damn. Texted me. Oh, let me respond to this real quick. No shards? No, I don't. Okay. Take my phone off of vibrate. Okay, yeah, no shards. Freaking bloody hell. Well, do I have? Please tell me I have. Bro, they had me hit a pog face, bro. I got that much? I'm balling like that, chat? You see me? Oh, shit. We balling. Man, you see what happens when I actually play enough of Limbus and not only play the main story chapters? It's a beautiful thing, chat. Beautiful thing. Come here. Alright. And the pack of hairs from ReZero, which eats a man alive. See, not familiar with it. Also, you said, Ya Senyada is bonkers for Barber Aldous. By the way, the passive gives Aldous up to 2% lust damage up. It recovers her own SP and inflicts a lot of lust fragility, so it's basically 50% damage up technically. Really? Like that? That good? Shit, we putting that on. And I'll put that on too. Get it upgraded a little bit. I use Barber Aldous quite a bit, so we gonna take your word on that one. Thank you. Okay, now that we did that, back over here. Back to business. I had enough shards and, I mean, not shards. Alright, I need to grab some of this. Got me turning into fucking Mickey Mouse over here. Mookie Moose. Alright. Until I get Haisho Aldis from the store anyways. I haven't even seen what she could do yet. Happy Friday, Empress. How you doing? Welcome. What the fuck? Oh. I was like, where's that at? Bibbidi bobbidi boom. Alright. You always use shards from people that got IDs from the previous patch. Most effective for thread. That is very logical. Might have to start doing that. Rupture. Rupture. Haste. Up tie 4. Oh yeah. Had to do it. What's this? Interesting. Interesting. All right. You know what's so funny, chat? I'd up tie forward her, and I literally don't have like Rupture units upgraded at all, but I do not care. Like this was for the love of the game. You know when you just do something for the love of the game, chat. That's what this was for. This was for the love of Ryoshu. Okay, listen, I don't give a damn. Like I do not care. Like this, I had to do it. Like it had to be done. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. All right, it's about to be story time. We're about to have a good time. All right, let me get out of this. Let's go sweep, 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 huh? That's what we're about to do. Oh shit. Let me just respond to this text real quick. Man, this kind of hitting. G Corp Greg has Rupture. R Heath also has Rupture. Okay, we could try to make something work. And also, chat, for me not being able to stream yesterday, I got a little something for y'all. Let's see if this works the way that I would hope it'd work. We're gonna do a little something something. This is for y'all, for y'all's patience, for y'all being very understanding. I appreciate y'all. So there you go. Hopefully that goes to people that are in the stream. It's the Wild West for that. Oh my god, this music meshing together. Oh, just wait a sec. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I recognize 2 of those names. 2 of them. Chat, I'm sorry. I tried to get it out to y'all that were in the stream, bro. YouTube needs to fix their system. Of where it lets the people that are in the stream get first dibs, you know what I mean? That would be nice, but they said no. Oh, Blazing! Oh, what's up, Blazing? What the hell? Okay, wow, it's actually wow, that's perfect. Yeah, you just got a membership gifted to you from me. There you go. See, at least somebody was here to actually like be here in the moment to get the membership. There you go. You have access to the emotes now. Honestly, I think right now, I don't know how many members we have, but I think we have a lot. So that means that I could get another emote made. I gotta get an emote made. I gotta get like a Dawn emote or a Ryoshu emote for you guys. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to get a freaking Wuthering Waves emote, and I want to get some type of Star Rail emote. So I think I have enough space to get some more of that, so yeah. Can't wait for my reaction. Well, you have to wait no more. Welcome, by the way. Good luck pulling Bunny Ryoshu. Thank you, you know, chat. Wish me luck on getting Bunny Ryoshu, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'll be able to get her. My luck's pretty cooked. You know what I mean? You know, my luck might be a little cooked on now. Alright, well, yeah, we got it done. Alright, let's get this started for real. Once again, if you're just coming in the stream, helps out to leave a like on the stream, by the way. Happy New Year! Oh, yeah. We got a Merry Chrysler from Gregor, and now a Happy New Year over here. Sheesh. You said, hey, look at all these new cool emotes. Ooh, you want to get a membership to use them. Ooh, yeah, there you go. I was just talking with Chad of how we're going to get some more emotes, because we have a lot of slots. Dante. Any idea why that where that leftover cake from yesterday went? Dawn ate it, or it went in the garbage? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Yeah, how dare you ask the clock about cake? You're just gonna make him feel bad. If I was a clock and I saw everybody eating, I'd feel some type of way, I'm not gonna lie. I'd miss the taste of food. Or does he not even remember what the taste of food is? Did Donkey... Did already get her paws on him? Roger rubbed her tired eyes, muttering something about how she partied in her room instead. But should have partied. Sorry, I said partied. Blech. Reading comprehension, non-existent. And stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. What's up, cool dog? How you doing? They began floating the idea of a New Year's party in. Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eye, Don Quixote declared that there would be indeed a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again, after all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration, yeah, goofy-ass music, less than 5 minutes in. Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, but the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me. Really? Well, 'tis true that mine actions hath brought thee the distress unintentionally. I might add, thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? Don is really trying to get this going, I'm seeing. And give me 1 sec real quick, chat. One moment. Okay. You call this the... yeah, Don's theme. You call this the Or the Dawn and What She's Doing theme? What the Dawn Doing? I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna call it What the Dawn Doing. I like that, honestly. Alright. I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmness, mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks, most brilliant, enough delicacies to... Karen, when's our next stop? You just see the contrast here from this face from Virgilius to Dawn. Just Virgilius. Nice. Very nice. Mephi will be running nonstop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road. You know, you might be onto something. Not gonna lie. Right, let's go here. Sorry, chat, give me like 10 seconds. And okay. So she says, I'm locked in, chat, I'm locked in. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fine. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared. The promised hour. It's gonna be okay. Can't wait for this rerun so we get voices a year from now. Yeah, I'm gonna love the freaking happiness, the shift from enthusiasm from Dawn to just depressed. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Raja brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Yeah, Virgilius does love popping her bubble. If there's somebody's bubble that's gotten popped by Virgilius 50 freaking times, it's been Dawn's. Let me tell you. Dawn been going through it. When everyone woke up, rubbing their eyes tired, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. Yeah, this shit looks crazy. You said that and he doesn't have good memories of New Year's and holidays due to Leviathan things? You know, I gotta beat Ruina so I could freaking read Leviathan, bro. H Corp? The sinners began to voice their surprise appropriately. So as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. You know, I gotta say, this shit look insane, bro. Like, truly. Kowloon walled city mixed with a 40k hive city. Yeah, this is busted. Is that a massive structure is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the Backstreets? That's big enough to cover H Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. Bleh. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. We call it Hunyuan, the vast garden here at H Corp. Huh. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. Ugh, so they squeezed the entire population of this district in there? Did they not just get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh. Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Aha! Prithee, avail me a sight as well. Bruh. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus. Stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Hung Lu. I looked for signs of concern or distress in his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hung Lu, but the stories about his past life we'd heard throughout the year. Whenever he felt like sharing them, we were all consistently and it was all consistently and terribly depressing. Yes. No one reads the guidebook. Yeah, no, the reading comprehension isn't real. It just isn't there. You know, true Project Moon experience. Bro hit the freaking Monokuma. Foo-hoo. It's not such a bad place when you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward in a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. If the sinners don't read, why should we exactly? We don't need to read, just full send all the boss fights in the game and see where it sends you. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like how Hung Lu could be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Hung Lu, more than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides, that was a noise. Yeah, Dante, locked in. That locked in me. Alright, whoa, this thing's even bigger up close. Yeah? Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I could trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Okay. Sorry, I was checking if I did my duel lingo. I did. Ish is the only one to read passives and buffs. Maybe Marisol would too. But I could definitely see Ish being somebody who actually would. Costco. You know, never been to a Costco. Like, actually. I think they're finally opening one up in my vicinity. Should be interesting. That or thinking that the guidebooks are 100% true to their words, maybe foolish in some form. You know, you saying that made me think of something like completely off topic, but chat, quick conversation real quick. Did y'all hear about the pyramids in like Egypt and stuff? And that there's like these big ass pillars under them? That like this this information or whatever just came out like last night or something. Did anybody else see that? Like they said there's some crazy shit down there apparently that we're gonna be finding out more about. Yeah, it seems like the pyramids, like from the inside, are a lot more complex than we thought they were. Like there's these big ass pillars in them that go all the way down, like deep as hell. It's like some crazy mechanism. And apparently it's real. Now chat, you already know. The government gonna get involved with that. So we're not gonna get to learn everything about that. They're gonna only tell us the stuff that we need to know. But, yeah, I don't know what's going on down there. But it's just... It makes you wonder, like, how the hell did they make that all the way back then? Because the stuff that I saw today, that looked crazy. Like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you saw a tweet on it and then a meme of it on the next scroll. I haven't seen the memes for it yet. But yeah, no, it's wild. You better get water and start mining. Researchers from Italy and Scotland claim to have uncovered a vast underground city which stretches more than 6,500 feet directly underneath the pyramids of Giza, making them 10 times larger than the pyramids themselves. There you go. All those people that have been making conspiracy theories about the pyramids, like how you're saying, you know they foaming out of their mouth right now. This is like people that believe in Bigfoot, and then there's proof for Bigfoot. Like, they'd be fucking losing it, bro. It would be crazy if Bigfoot's real, but I'm gonna tell you right now, Bigfoot ain't real, chat. Alright, I hate to be that guy, but Bigfoot ain't real. I'd believe that there'd be another random creature that'd be alive before Bigfoot, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'll believe a chupacabra is real before a Bigfoot. Alright, the duel. It's time to do the duel. Let me see what I'm gonna do. Let me see what I'm gonna do. Let me see, excuse me, what I'm gonna do. Okay. Gonna put you there. Gonna borrow Who did this shit? Chat, who did this? Let me find out this was somebody on my friends list. You gonna put her here and not have her at level 50? Disgusting. How dare you? I'm trying to freeload in peace. I'm not using that. I need the good, listen. If I'm a freeload, I need you to like, come on, bro. You can't be doing this to me. This is ridiculous. They probably ran out of resources. Yeah, they did. They definitely did. Listen, bro, somebody gotta have me smoking on that high show pack. Come on. Bro, ain't no way. Come on, man. The resources are dried. Your resources are dried from leveling them, but the shop will restock. Here we go. That high show pack. You even uptie all your support egos? I need to fully uptie some more of my egos, to be honest.
명을 받듭니다.
By the way, they're solid Rupture units. I have not used Rupture units in a hot minute, bro. A hot minute. I'll be honest. Oh god. Wait, you're not. Yeah, you got Rupture, but you're not leveled up enough. Damn, bruh. I never got you up, huh? You know, for the sake of Rupture, come on in, brother. You know what? I'm gonna be committed to the cause, chat. I want to experience the Rupture experience. So come on in. Come on in. You know, you're not fully uptight. I'm not doing all that for you. That's too expensive, but, you know, we could get you in for some of these stages. Huh. Make sure to look at their feat sprites when they use skills. Pausing helps. I'll have to see what you're talking about. Yeah, the counters are important. Okay. Okay, sorry. This song is like a little too catchy for me. This has Rupture on it? Am I stupid? Oh, it does. Huh. Well, well, well. Ain't that something? I mean, this has a lot of Rupture on it. We get this shit up too, just to have some fun. You know, chat, today... Damn, I ran out of tickets. But I should be able to use this for a few. I just want to switch it up a little bit with the team and just do something I typically don't do. So, we're gonna just have fun with it like that. And then let's go. Did I? Oh. Genius key.
그러든가.
And then alright, just have some fun with it, eh? I didn't. Wait a minute. Oh, my dumbass chat. I freaking selected the rabbit and I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. This dude. What is he doing?
자, 불 끄들 시간이다.
My fault, chat.
언제든지요.
Off the freaking Zaza. I'm not off the Zaza. That was a joke, but just freaking stupid right now. All right. Once we left the bus. Oh man, I can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. The hell are they thinking doing shoddy construction at this entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? Many causes. there may be to such construction projects. Yet, perhaps an early warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been a sensible addition. Were it not for young Karen's most valiant drifting. I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. This would have been a most awful end to an adventure. Man, everybody just pissed off or sad, huh? It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. Excuse me. Hey, this shit look cool in the back though. I vibe with it. Got the red lights beaming. All this shit is crowded as hell together, definitely. But, you know, aesthetic is nice. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karen quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown around, about like ragdolls. Don, stop capping, you're immortal. You said really funny that the existence of the high show IDs basically killed Deviat Sinclair's usage in a Rupture team? Really? Damn. That's a big GG's. Good thing there's another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Karen would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But, looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the backstreets of H Corp. Ready for the accent chat? Give me a sec. Let me. Bro, I haven't done this accent in a while, and I'm like butchering it. Jesus. I'm gonna just have to go with it and just until my brain remembers how to do a freaking British accent. Alright. Look pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other backstreets inside, eh? Jesus, bro. It's been too long. Yep, it's a familiar sight, gotta say. It's getting real old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No. These particular sites are limited to the backstreets of District 8. The backstreets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we visited in the past. Peak British accent, thank you. Thank you, y'all like that? Y'all like that? Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Listen, I can't fully commit to the bit and have like some wooden teeth and like a plate of beans and toast, but you know, I could do the voice. Listen, I have a lot of British friends. I can make this joke, so it's fine. Okay, people hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts. However, they're kind of reminded me of the former G Corp soldiers back in District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions, or nodules, bulging from their skin as well. Damn, that sounds hot. Shit. Chat, let me see that. You know what I mean? Not at all, manager, but look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they could cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages? You said bonk. I was simply jesting. I was joking. It was just a prank. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. There are variations of H Corp's singularity, the Bolus. The Bolus? She is likely referring to the medicines brewed and netted into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H Corp, or the Hongyuan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, or with water into a paste. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I was giving you the Meersalt voice. My bad. My bad. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and applied directly to the affected area or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. You said, okay, imagine the veins of blue cheese. I imagine they look like that. What the fuck? Ah, I guess the rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the H Corp. Yeah, I remember H Corp. Yeah, that technology was very bad, very nightmare fueled. Said Wuxia. It's wild. That bodes very badly for the upcoming Kanto. Hey, that's what I like to hear. The worse, the better. That means the better the freaking Kanto's gonna be. The focus of H Corp's technology is the reversal of recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the Backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses, but the treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, they're focused on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. So that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp. But yeah, the nerd emoji just many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing or scratching absently-mindedly at their mutating parts. They must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, but from Meersalt. Not from Faust, not from Meersalt, but from Hung Lu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that inter-operation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for life insurance. Yeah? You speak of life insurance? Bro, the fact that our boy gave this look is hilarious. You speak of life insurance? Camera back on. And a sick clap on. Okay, yeah, that was delayed. Yes. Life insurance. That's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. Man, chat, can I get some of that? That's some crazy life insurance right there. Like, literal life insurance, like, you know, you get revived. I need some of that, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I go crazy. Also, I need to put my phone on the charger, so give me a sec. I'll leave you with this dialogue option while I do this really fast. So the irony isn't lost on me, but give me momento. Let me just put this on the charger. Phone's on the charger. I'm coming back. Alright, you said, I'm gonna laugh if we get to see flying swords technique, one of the most generic swordmanships in Chinese fantasy, and hung loose canto. Huh? I'm not familiar. Okay, let me turn the camera back on. Excuse me. And let me get chat back. Alright, chat, let's keep it going. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival of via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain recitation, as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation, yeah, of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Ooh. Also, there's a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe one of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. Maybe. I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the Backstreets can never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, after all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? Here we go. You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself! The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jia family, eh? I could just tell by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Hung Lu? No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the Backstreets. So, nope, I never met them before. That sharp-ass chin. But they cut some freaking diamonds with that shit. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing goods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? You said a Chinese man. You know what's so funny, chat? We could make a freaking British accent all day. We could do an Australian accent, maybe even a Jamaican accent. But God forbid we try to do a freaking Chinese accent or like any type. You try to do a freaking Asian accent, man. Man, people gonna look at you like the devil, bro. So I'm not even gonna do it. I try to do a Chinese accent. It's gonna sound so bad, like bro. I do that Chinese accent. I'm gonna be on the freaking Reddit for Project Moon. They gonna be frying my ass. Well, I mean, I know this game's Korean, by the way. I know it's not Chinese. Just want to put that out there. But nah, my ass will be getting cooked. All right. Yeah, the double standard on that is some crazy work. He said, let me read chat real quick. Flying sword technique is them either using some sort of chi to launch swords at you, or you ride the sword like a skateboard in midair. Ooh, so like Hersher of Sentience from Honkai Impact 3rd. Yata. You know, if you know the reference, you get it. If you don't, you have no idea what I just did. And you're just like, what the fuck was that? And you said to the point of your members need their rooms customized for their cultivation. So basically, Dante Clockhead is beyond singularity level. Shee! Senti is definitely a fan of Uxia. I love Senti. Alright, none of it matters. We're just here to take that thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarch evolution. Not evolution, sorry, evaluation. My dumbass. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh, man? Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I Shansun, third son of the Triax office, challenged Jia Baoyu of the family of the Jia to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner could take anything they want from the loser. What? What do you mean a duel? You knew what you were doing with that. You knew damn well what you were doing with that. Oh yeah, chat, I don't think I never showed you this, huh? Chat, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna show you something that relates to this. Give me momento. Let me grab it. Bring that ass here. Come here. Yeah, come on. Come on. Yep. See if we can get a good freaking view on this. Realize I never freaking showed this thing. Okay. You see this? Alright. I might have to go. Let me see what this looks like if I go. What was it? Jacket. This jacket about clean as hell. They had a Pot of Greed one, but I'm gonna be honest, you got me messed up if you think I'm wearing Pot of Greed outside. People gonna be looking at me crazy. That shit look ridiculous. And I don't have anything green. I don't really wear green stuff, but yeah. Let me put this back in the closet. Give me a second. Freaking sheesh, bro. Stay right there. You said that there's a real nice jackety. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Yeah, like I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. If I ever got a coke load of money, I don't think I'd be the type of person that would wear designer or something like that. I just wear clothes that look cool to me and are still clean at the same time, you know? That's all I really do. So if there's anything that's of interest to me through any type of media that I enjoy, I just try to get some high quality clothing relating to it. I don't want to get like some cheap stuff that's from it, but yeah, I try to find companies that got some premium material. Like if they had like some Limbus Company merch of like a Dante jacket, that would be clean. I could see that being wearable outside. Some clean merch like that, I would do it. I'm gonna be honest. All right, thank you for that, Don. I heard tale. Okay, I have heard tale that duels of the honorable fixers of the Sync Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth of the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. Yeah, of course, Don, want to talk about that. You said that is most people, though I do wonder what it is with rich people and designer shit. Is it status? Yeah, it's status. Status, just, yes, just feeling like you need this stuff to be accepted by the other people within your circle that have that, or you're just trying to flex on people or whatever. And then there's the small percentage of people that actually like the designer type stuff. Yeah. You said, am I gonna get one of the plushies? Are they for sale right now? Do they got some Boingy plushies for sale? I mean, if they do, send me the link. I'll buy one. I'll do it. So it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me. Let's go, innit? I know a British person that could definitely say that. He's in my Discord server right now. I should go pester him and make him say that. He'd be so terrified if I just jump in that VC because I'm on stream right now. I won't do him like that. I won't put him on blast just to say that line. I would never do that, chat. I would never do that, would I? I'm so tempted to doing it, but I'm not gonna put bro on blast like that. I'm gonna let him survive another day. All right. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Hung Lu. You know, for the bit, I want to... Ooh, for the bit, for the stream, I want to do it so bad, but I'm going to leave him alone, bro. I'm going to leave him alone. Yeah, he's a chump. Wait, the Boingy plushie... Wait, wait. The Limbus Company plushies? Where is this? Is this on Ham Ham Peng Peng? Chat. Ham Ham Peng Peng? Is that where this is? On the website? Or where is this? Let me see. Ham Ham Peng. I'm going to find this right now. That way... That's not the web. What the hell is the merch website called for Limbus, bro? I know Ham Ham Peng Peng's the freaking place you go to for like, freaking. There's the restaurant, right? But where the hell is the freaking? I need that merch link. They have international shipping. What's the website called for Limbus Company merch? Chat, y'all about to make me sidetrack, but it's for the greater cause. Merch. What's the merch store? Oh, anime? Is that what you're saying? Wait. Oh, my dumbass. I'm sorry. You literally told me what it said. Animate.com? Let me see. Animate merch. Animate International or Animate US shop? I'll look at both. Jesus, chat, I thought I saw some hentai on here real quick. I got scared. Oh! Oh my god. Chat. Why didn't anybody tell me about this earlier? Oh my god. Look at them. Oh my god. Why are they so cute? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so cute. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, so they're plush keychains? That's what they are? I mean, shit, I don't give a damn. I'll get one of these right now. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's mighty expensive trying to buy all of them. Chat, give me a sec. I'm dead ass buying one of these right now. Oh, Dawn or... No! They're gonna make me pick between Dawn or Ryoshu. No! You can't do this to me! Chat, no. Somebody's gonna be like, why don't you just get them both? What am I made out of money? But, listen. Oh, no, chat. When does this come out? It says pre-order. July? Shit! I ain't gonna wait till July for this shit. Damn. Chat. We must make a decision. Do we go with... Or, you smell like cigarettes? Did we go... You smell like cigarettes. Do we go... Lung cancer. Ah! God. July is crazy. But... These things are probably gonna sell out. I mean, for the... Well, maybe for the pre-orders, yeah. I mean, damn it. The shipping costs more than the plushies. The Dawn one is just so cute, though. Like, look how cute that is. Look how happy she is. Yeah, I mean, we're about to be in April. God. Like, I need a little Dawn just next to me, bro. Like, I need both of these. Let me, chat, I'm gonna see how much it's gonna cost for both of these things. Give me a second. Cigarettes smell nice, CSN. Oh lord. Chat, it's gonna take us forever to beat this event. But you know, it's a Friday, we ball. I ain't got nothing to do. I need to just, I need to make an account. Oh my god. Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec. I just need to check a little business here. Let me go to checkout. How much would this be? I'll bet. Oh, this ain't bad at all. Okay. Should I do with it? Chat, we're getting them both. Listen, this is how you know I'm serious, okay? This is how I'm serious. Like, you know I care about this game. I'm over here getting merch. I never buy merch for games, bro. Aside from, like, Persona. Alright, hell yeah. Confirm. Give me that right now. Complete purchase. I wish Dante was an option. I would have had to cop him. You wish you could watch, but it's 11 p.m. right now and regret it if you go to bed any later. Good night and good luck. Thank you very much, just another viewer. You have a great night. The VOD will be up later, but I appreciate your support very much. You stay safe. Alright. Chat, I have bought both of them. I can't show the screen because it shows the personal information. But what I will do is I could show you the... Let me use like the snipping tool. It's $4 cheaper to ship from Japan? Was it really? Oh shit. If I only buy 2, well, it's already too late for that one. Listen, I did that pay, you have to pay every 2 weeks thing, so, you know, it doesn't hurt the wallet at all. You know, that's such a beautiful thing they created. Alright. I might post this on Twitter that I bought this merch. Limbus merch. We'll call it that. So let's exit out of... Let me save this page. Exit out of this page. Exit. Oh my god. Chat, thank you for telling me, bro. Like, you know I needed this. I'm gonna save this website because I actually seem to have some cool stuff on here. Check that out later. Okay. I will now... can I move this? I will show my screen. See, chat. Oh wait, damn, I put it right where the thing was. See, look. I'm committed to the cause. I got... Listen, that's coming home with me. Both of them, right? In July. I'm gonna, like, forget that I bought these, and then they're just gonna show up, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god! Yeah. Bro. Dawn and Ryoshu are gonna be on my desk, and then when, there's a moment of where Dawn pulls up, I'm gonna hit this, and I'm just gonna hold her, like, right next to my face and be smiling. Alright, just wait. I'm speaking it into existence. It's gonna happen. Alright, anyways, back on track. Now that we have supported Project Moon, you're welcome. Agreed, this individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Hung Lu. I think it's gonna be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. What you mean you'll be back in a minute? You sure it's okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him. But you know, just in case. No worries, I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Let him cook. Make a thumbnail, that would be so cute. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. Like, can you imagine I do a video of where I unboxed all of them, but oh my god, that'd be expensive, bro. But I mean, hey, depending on how long the pre-orders stay up, you know, we might buy a few more of them. Alright, ha! So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so I might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. 10 duels a day. Some crazy freaking work. What? I, Hung Lu of Limbus Company. No. I, Value of the Jia family, accept this duel. Bro's about to start shitting his pants. Hung Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Hung Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in a duel. Please, don't hesitate. Let me, you little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shansan leap towards Hung Lu, then about after a minute. You fucked them up. Even that rat's kinda shook, bro. Jeez, bro's freaking axe is just there. You knocked his hat off. Hey, at least you knocked it off of where it's not upside down. Bro, they're so shook, chat. They're so freaking shook that the background goons, and I said goons, bro has his hands on the side of his head. Bro is literally distressed. He hit the YouTube thumbnail face. Well, it's over for you, bro. I ain't gonna lie. See me? I'm gonna take the high road. I'm hauling ass. But that's just me. I like to think that I'm pretty logical and don't get into fights I can't win. Like that one meme, yes. How is this happening? Unlike Shansan, who was throwing punches and swings with a boiling hot passion, Hung Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. Wait, chat. Quick side note, Limbus related. Do they have Boingy plushies available to buy on that website? Or no? Because if so, I gotta buy a Boingy too. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shansan threw a powerful punch, Hung Lu redirected it to the side with ease. The fist only grazes his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery, light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air until after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shansan was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh! Young Hung Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between the strikes, 'twas as though thou wert dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with lots of variables. And we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh yes, one of my Biwu instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Bro, hit the You didn't see any in the Limbus section? Okay. Appreciate you checking. Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Damn. Bro, you got your ass beat. Well, anyways, looks to me like he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing that I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there, move your asses and jump them. Pathetic. Yeah, you got the eyes glowing again. I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. It's time for us to slaughter. Damn. Okay. Damn. Damn. Ooh. Okay. Shit, kinda hard though. The Axe Gang from Kung Fu Hustle. We gotta clash. We gotta clash. We gotta okay, bro. Now this thing got me wanting to freestyle like I did back in the day. We gotta clash. Okay. Let's do it. Now this song. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's deals speed difference. What is this? What's both of these actually? Kung Fu Panda. I love how you just keep saying Kung Fu Panda. You know what? Give me all them damn. It's time. What do you do? Gain 3 shield for every type of negative effect on self? Bruh. So you think that I don't care. You know what? Get your shield next time. I don't give a damn. Enjoy. You said these thugs have eyes, but they don't recognize the red mist. Maybe they're colorblind. No. Colorblind people could see red, yeah? I forget like how it completely is for colorblind people. I'm just gonna win rate this right now. And just look at these crazy animations. Listen, I'm not on Refraction Railway, okay? I can chill. You said check the Heiso pack counters for 5 haste? Flashable counter, gain 3 Strider Mouth. This unit's speed is faster than the target's gain base power based on speed difference. This song is heat. Plain and simple. Your Strider is haste. The zoomies. Gotta love the zoomies, bro. I see you over there, Aldous. Don't think I don't see you. They look so cool. Chat, we need more. I would love to have a full team of them, bro. Full bunny team over here, just like that. That would just like the, oh my god, bro. That aura would be crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. We said, oh god, you should maybe remove K Hung Lu. Wait, what happened? Is it some type of passive reason why? Or what? This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? You said probably not Bunny, but the other branch, absolutely. Okay. Also, that name's funny. Doubt the cauliflower. I don't think I've ever seen somebody in my chat with the name that involved cauliflower. So you could say that's a first. Definitely. You said look at them furry bunny feet sprites. I didn't get to see it. I'll have to see it next. My fault. You had mentioned that earlier too. Do I remember what the H Corp ample does? I know it heals you. I know if you use too many of them, you're cooked. But what is the other side of it? Because you're mentioning this to me for a reason. So what am I missing here? What's the passive with it? you're talking about. I need a little refresher here. Alright, hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know, this seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't sure, yeah, 4 ample, you die. Yeah. At 4 stack, you die. H Corp, Hung Lu gives 2 amples to the ally with the lowest current HP. Yeah, I don't need my units getting cooked if that starts going too much. Wait, you woke up late, forgot the stream starting? It's all good, welcome in, Hiroko, how you doing? Ishmael's right, they weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone specifically to target and eliminate Hung Lu. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, and you're saying at 4 green resist. Okay, resonance. His passive activates. Okay, yeah, so that could be a problem. Well, I mean, that is a problem. Okay, I'll switch to a different Hung Lu then. Thank you for the heads up on that. I would have been like, hey, what's going on? Gets deep fried. All right, and given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is what Ji Chun was talking about back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Hung Lu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this moving forward. Alas, this trial not readily overcome. Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Hung Lu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're gonna try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Ah, yes, chat. Give it up for the daily glazing of Aldous right here. Thank you. I was waiting for I was wondering how long it was gonna take. You know, every time we play the game and it's story time, you gotta get it in there. Top tier Krispy Kreme hot and ready glaze. Thank you. Going for the classics of brown nosing today out. I didn't say all that. See, at least, I mean, I was basically saying the same thing, but at least I just said glazing. I didn't say like brown nosing. Brown nosing is crazy. Like, that's just straight up disrespectful. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us from where Vigilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some Backstreets location away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice. A voice we could not forget. Hey, how you doing? Hey! Oh my god! It's so good to see you. Oh yeah, what's up, my guy? Hi, I'm here too. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from. I recognized the 2 people we'd been hoping to see again. Let's go! Things are looking up, boys. Nothing like a good old reunion, man. That felt good to see her again. That felt very good. Damn, Aldous! Shit. Aldous said, nah, I got this. Stay in the back. Oh, it's reading time. Reading time, reading time, reading time. Solid. Bro is shook as hell. That's funny. And hey, pilot, right? You're... what's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them last time? It's so good to see you. I did. I sure did, ma'am. It's just, you know, we're actually getting to see you. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to gloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. It's been too long. Saad, we're so glad to see you're okay. Tick-tock to you too. Good to see your gears are just turning just fine. Saad smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we have met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. Or hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey! I'm merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, what is the meaning to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something. Yeah, that H Corp ample son? Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where is she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and consolation she deserves? Excuse me. Oh yeah, you got that LCCB manager title. Look at you! Hush hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I could snag a promotion. Aldous, we gotta teach you some social cues. You know? So in that regard, I appreciate that, Aldous. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even H Corp's regenerative amples could have revived me if it wasn't. Then, did Effie also... Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. H Corp amples, life insurance. Neither of them could revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. No ruina. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. Yeah. R.I.P. We're here for some work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay? Pilot? Yes, ma'am. She's totally drinking off the clock. Oh, yeah. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has ties to the Gia family, so I brought him over. Come on in. Oh my god, look at her. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Saad. Saad, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H. Principle. What? Looks like we'll have to discuss a lot once we get back, Pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh, Pilot buddy. Just stop. You're digging yourself into a deeper hole with every wound. Every word, whoops. Yasada's about to smack Pilot, isn't she? That's a face that screams, I will hurt you. Yeah. Very brief briefing, yes. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sod's brows. Oh no. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H Corp. So, we as the preliminary observation unit were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? No. We tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish his connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then. And this is how you... Oh my god, look at that. Even when she's angry, it still looks cute though. Yeah, bro's cooked. Our collaborator is a former employee of the Gia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Sorry. Couldn't read there for a second. And it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics, less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Gia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they've given to me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the convo as though to continue Sod's exploration. Hello, how you doing? I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bayou. Please call me Chingal. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Baoquan gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he's in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. Jesus, bro, those eyes. Bro got them Sasuke eyes. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. You said Hung Lu Kanto is absolutely going to be modern cultivation themed. We're going to be seeing someone using there's the floating swords thing again. It's going to be fun. Something feels familiar about this. Now, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true. He kind of is like, should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about? Oh, no, that smile is off-putting. He hit the... Shit is creepy. Ass kicker detected. Ass kicker. Yep. Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet what a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare... Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Auda shook her head with a clear distaste and strode towards me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these Backstreets to him. Well, this looks looks like this is where... Sod fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. Virgilius be like the watcher, bro. Like, he just be there. Only gets involved if you really, really have to. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager. You could at least say hi, Virgilius. Virgilius seemed to be sensing her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Sod. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Never meet your heroes, chat! Oh, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide's Bud actually doing something? That guy? Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mephi there. Vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the OCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were... I'm just messing with you. I'm sure we'll get the chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgilius. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy. Breh. Very well. Damn. Virgilius turned around and left towards Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show y'all! I'll show you I can carry my own weight! You know, no boy, the last time we met I was really so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. Well... Sod and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, and then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. We don't want to say, hey, don't die, you know? Very well. Please this way. You are very off-putting. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Wow. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Hard cut to Keith. I said my own name. Hard cut to Keith stealing something from a vending machine nearby. Listen, I don't want to see nothing get stolen. No coupons, no nothing. Nada. So you said, does this mean that Aldous isn't going to betray? That bootlicking is from the previous war criminal mindset? All part of the plan. I don't see anybody with this ID. Why would they do me like that? Once again, it's not there. Let me try one more time. Alright, let's keep her going. Well, actually. You know, I could probably keep him here for now. But if it becomes a problem, I can take him out. Ooh, singing voice. Alright, I'm ready. Deep resentment ought to be washed away, for when the far one comes, betwixt the burned door shall a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? Yeah, I know, turn into mem for a second. Yeah, right. Are you sure we're going the right way? Something. I don't like the sounds of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. The special mem experience, yes. Okay. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the Backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. Yeah, you can say that again. It is a song... Ooh, I just cracked my neck like crazy. That was some crazy work right there. That's it. Alright, it is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings how the decimated Kong family... This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Okay. Sure. Didn't know there was a song like that. You didn't know? That's the first time you heard of it too, Honglu? Interesting. He's from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the Backstreets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the Backstreets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room, homebody. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers, where none shall reach. I'm like him? To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. She ain't catching no breaks. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master? Is there something on my face? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and quickly glanced in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Yeah, okay. Should we continue walking down this road? Casual reminder that Honglu's base ego is gloom. Can't wait to dive into the depression chapter. Oh, it's gonna be good. Excuse me. It's gonna be very interesting to see some real emotion from you, Honglu. We gonna get in there, don't worry. See what makes you tick. Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at the time, well, not at the time, sorry, shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Chingal. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Faust and Aldous approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Is he getting the belt? Oh no. Virgilius, how the turntables. Oh no. Bro about to get that freaking... Where is it at? And that's being generous. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He's simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. Yeah, no wonder he was in a bad mood. I feel like it's worse than some docked pay. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He helped us out of a pickle. He really did. Virgilius about to get that Dawn and Canto 3 experience. Yeah. I remember that. What? What? That's what they're dragging him away for. Is there a problem, honored guests? Nothing at all. No problem, right, Ryoshu? Alright, we got this. Cool. S-U. Idiot. I think that means shut up. Mirasult, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. That's a good one, Ryoshu, you know. I like the timing there. It will be done. Heathcliff punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right on Mirasult's welcoming shoulder. Roger? You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply that she really wasn't asking a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Radian and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? Some people, they never do, or it takes a very long time. You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud it. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Yeah, our boy has been through a lot, man. Like, Heath don't need to be getting cooked. But at the same time, we cannot have him just yapping. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet, I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. Yeah, Heath is just showing that he cares. No, he honestly was. Like, it was very clear that he was like, oh, hell no, they're doing our boy like that. Virgilius? Nah. But they're like, nah, you talk too much, bonk. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies has tracked us here. Oh boy. Damn it, then what are you even here for? Isn't your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly, where are you going after? Where are you slinking off to? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet, I have the utmost faith in the strengths of our young master and the honored guest in overcoming this adversity, so okay, you can't fight, I get it. I get it, bro, you don't got hands. He was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. I mean, good idea. You might as well. Faust, anything you could tell us about these enemies? No, but a consolation with the Giselle shaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Mirasult, wake Heath up and set him down. It will be done. Wait, okay, Heath, just take your nap. Yeah, I did hear that bonk. That was him setting him down. Bro drops him on the back of his head. Wakey, wakey, Heath. It's time to cook. Okay, sorry. I was having too much fun with it. A little too much fun. Oh, so you want to use a counter and I want to use a counter. So what happens if we both counter? Huh? What if we just stalemate it, huh? What you gonna do? I'll meme with you. We could do this all day. For all I care. No, sure, let's go this. You said this Intervallo also has 2 boss themes. Okay. Well, I already know I'm gonna like them. I will say, in this Intervallo already, a lot of bickering. I mean, don't get me wrong, you get plenty of bickering in each set of story, but it's like, man, really, like, everybody is really bickering, bro. Like every reading node we have, somebody's getting the finger pointed at them. Bunnies be juggling air. Yes. It is glorious. Look at this. All families have their odd periods. Anyway, true. The Intervallo was quite brutal with the bickering. Yeah, it got really violent too. What am I saying? I'm saying Intervallo. Intervallo. Has above average difficulty. Is also an app descriptor. Weren't y'all telling me that they nerfed this already? That's a lot of green stuff. Like they already freaking nerfed it. They've nerfed it in less than a day. That's why you binged it. You know, that's why it's good to try to get it done day one if you can, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, in less than a day. You played it before the patch and it was the first time in a while. You had to reset first turn RNG in a couple fights. Just a couple though. Damn. The nerf parts aren't here, must say, because it was horrifying. Even the regular mooks, really. It's still pretty hard after the nerf. Well, I'll be curious to see what they throw. Should be all she wrote. You said you got stuck three times pre-nerf? Really? And you were at what, like a boss fight point? The regular mooks rolled really high turn 1. Made it take a few tries. And you said nope? Oh wow, so you weren't even at the boss fight. Okay. They're like, oh no, people are gonna start crashing out. They're dying before the boss fight. Oh no. We gotta freaking nerf this ASAP, boys. I really feel like, if anything, I don't know, just have a... Call me crazy, but just put a casual mode in the game. Just do that. If you wanna keep doing that. Like let there be a normal mode and then have a casual mode. Other gachas do it. Give people the option if you're gonna have the people that are gonna start molding, you know? The only time that I say that you should really be complaining for a nerf is if something's actually really broken that needs to get fixed, you know? But if it's just a little difficulty, you know, just a little hard, you know, let people mold a little bit, you know? It is what it is. But, you thought about it a couple times. It would be cool for them to add a hard mode to the old chapters, or at least a reinforced level cap. Yeah, you could actually be level 40 in Kanto 2 these days, which is, yeah, you're gonna start shredding through everything. You know, that would be interesting. They have, I mean, Arknights has that type of thing for their main story, of where there's multiple different difficulties, and the higher you choose, the more rewards you get. So if you don't want to do the hardest one, you don't have to if you don't want the extra stuff. But no matter what, you're still gonna get rewards. But you know, if you want everything, you play it on hard. So yeah, and that hard mode on there, it is hard. That shit is, whew, let me tell you. You said waiting for hard mode, but hey, if they ever rerun it, this will definitely get a rerun down the line. It definitely will. Okay, hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who'd been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. And you said, yeah, that's why you hate the nerfs, because it actively hurts when there's only one option for difficulty. They need another option. They do. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but, young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wonderful sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself, what an unexpected surprise! But don't the children of the Gia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimen from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Yeah, Altus is like, this is what I sound like? Oh my god. I think I'm starting to understand what everybody was saying this whole time. Yeah, see, sometimes you just need that other point of view. That way you could see how you're looking. So, yeah. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? Ah, about that. It appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the Backstreets recognize the young master's burnable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyuan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarch, huh? Didn't you, Sichun, say something about heirs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. That's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Oh, well. But of course! Bro, look at that face. Sorry. I say that like you could see. My bad, chat. I got you. How well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it is of great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. Alright, and camera back. Okay. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Phew. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not just jinx ourselves for 1 second? Just one? Heh. Ryoshu loves it. She don't care. Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Please do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim that this is to be the safer path? Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hungyuan is not like most places. Fine, for now. I'll just shut her eyes for a moment out of retorts, then turn to look at Ishmael. Hey Ish, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way. You're actually gonna read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how can I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're going to just ramble on and on with your grievances. Huh, okay, fine, here it is. Jeez. I can imagine Aldous being like, looks at pamphlet. I don't know how to read. That'd be the most... That'd be so funny. Anyways, no, she can obviously read. The comprehension is there. Aldous no longer win rating. Yes, she is now manually clicking for each enemy of who she wants to attack. Truly inspiring. Aldous opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at his text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. You said in hard mode could even be a redesign for some mistakes, so they could even add chain battle earlier in the story. True. That is a good idea. To be fair, the Jade Eye is worth a lot of money to people. He did say that the Jade Eye is the most precious treasure to be kept in the safest of safes or something. And Greg is the type of guy to call someone out for setting off a bunch of death flags and the kind of person to set off a ton by accident. Yes, that is valid. It's like, hey, I'll freaking bark at you for you doing this, but hell, it could have been me that I could have made that mistake. But we're not going to talk about that though. We're 1/3 through the freaking event, chat. Yeah, Aldous has more reading comprehension than the regular Project Moon fan. The vibes around this Ching Tao fella are kind of stinky, if you must say. I mean, yeah, it's just off. It's very off. I mean, you just look at him with the faces he makes and it's off. You said death flags would worry you more if they were an immortal. Ah! I'm not immortal, bro. That hit my ears and my eyes, bro. Chat, what the hell was that? Jeez, bro. I could imagine somebody watching this like in bed right now with the lights off, and then they just and you're like, oh man, my phone would have been cooked. It would have went flying. Freaking A. You said flags don't only mean for death though? Yeah, it could just mean for bad things to come. You know? Trauma could still happen. You know? Sad boy hours. But you won't die. You said you were prepared? Lucky you. Alright, here we go. We were on a desperate run. Stop, time out. All while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi! What happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite. It appeared that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're just getting jumped by even more enemies? Are you trying to get us cooked? Are you trying to get us killed? As I have said, the young master's radiant. If I hear that one more time. At least try to give us a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he's being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Aldous played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. She can't read! Yeah, Qingtao's a horrible chef. Yeah, bro's making a kid cuisine freaking meal right now. And chat, don't get me wrong, kid cuisine was my childhood, but that shit nasty as well. Listen, if I pull up a kid cuisine meal, you gonna tell me that thing look appetizing? I think not, chat. Look at this. Kid cuisine. You gonna tell me this thing looks good? This looks disgusting. Oh, hell no. This looks nasty. Listen, this is what he's cooking. Where is it at? Like, what is this? Oh, no. Chat, what is this meal? Look at this. Disgusting. This is like a damn near abomination. What did they do to the penguin from Quid? Oh, here we go. That's the OG penguin. You could see him. I'm not going to remove chat right now. You could actually, I will, just so you could see this. What is that, chat? Disgusting. They got Shrek on here. What the? Nah, this is like, this is like revolting. I'm gonna be honest. I used to just, I think, try to heat up the brownie in it. Chat. I've seen prison food that looks better than this slop. Oh shoot, wait a minute. Stealth Elf? Skylanders? Stealth Elf? Wait a minute, the Hotel Transylvania. Wait a minute, they got her. Wait. I might want some kid cuisine, chat. Wait a minute. Alright, let me. I'm done. I'm done, chat. Alright. Let's get back to business. This is not what we're here for. This is not what we're here for. At all. Alright. For the people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Gia family. Looks like everyone in the Backstreets has been... the marketing is working. Damn, they got me. The vampire goth. Oh no. Please don't bite me. Looks like everyone in the Backstreet's been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walk past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Oh. Interesting. Oh, shove that wonderful change up your arse. You bloody loon! How much longer till we get there? My Kazan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numbed to all the violence that fast, or... Speaking of which, what's a Kazan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks? Like the Warp Train? I don't want to hear that freaking name. Not sure about that, but it seems like Kazans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we could get a meal in there. And, phew. Hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside our residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Hongyuan, a taboo. A taboo we may rest easy within then. I saw Foss' eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Yeah, Roger, we're in the Backstreets. Ooh, man. Gregor, I don't want to hear that scratching. That's nasty. Stop. Alright, phew, man. If it's some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hierarch candidate must be brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's gonna try to take each other's, just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. Unk noises is hilarious. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of thinking is that? His family's freaking insane, bro. But other families don't seem too different from mine. Damn. deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. He said, "Oh yeah, Chad, I finally have a freaking watch, bro. I know, about damn time. About damn. Can I? Let me see. Can I even show it? Like, might have to. It won't focus. Ah, there you go. You see it? That I got the. I mean, you could kind of see it. I got the freaking P5 UI on there. You know I had to do it. Okay. It will be nighttime soon. Alright. What happens at night? You know who I could imagine being here? This place is giving me some Shenmue vibes. If you know what Shenmue is, chat. I'm gonna show you once again an example of something. I could totally see this dude being here. Like, imagine you're going through the Backstreets, bro, and then you just see this. This dude used to be terrifying, bro. He's a pain in my ass, actually, too. Like, bro would pop out of nowhere and lunge at you, like one of the lunatics from freaking Batman Arkham Asylum that'd be screaming. And then there would be some type of QuickTime event. Like, look at this thing. Excuse me, sir. Do you know where the sailors are? Do you know where the sailors... No. Listen, Shenmue 1 and 2 had charm, okay? Shenmue 3 was one of the worst games ever in the history of video games. For a game that people waited so long for, that they made a GoFundMe for, that people put their money into believing in the developer, the dude who made it. That dude did a horrible job. And you want to know why, chat? I watched a documentary on it. The dude who made Shenmue 3, who made the first two games, he literally said he refused to adapt to current times with games and mechanics, and wanted to keep everything the same, even all the bad stuff in the games. Except, he made it even more tedious than the first two games somehow. So the game just played like garbage. And to progress the story, you needed to make money in the game. But it took so long to make the money. It was just so bad. If not for the Kickstarter, you'd think Shenmue 3 was barely funded and held together by paper clips and dreams, bro. Literally. Like, it's such a shame, because I loved the first two games. Don't get me wrong, those games had their, you know, tediousness in there too. But you would think a game that came out in, like, what was it, like 2020 or something would have been better. That shit's terrible. Yeah, oh my god, chopping the wood! That's what, I stopped playing Shenmue 3 at chopping the wood. I was done. I was done, bro. I'm like, are we serious? I like, oh my god. Terrible. Like, do you know how embarrassing it is to tell your community, to tell a bunch of people and be like, hey guys, I love this series. You've never heard of it before, but be prepared to get hit with the charm that this game has, okay? Just stick with me, and it's the new game we've been waiting for forever. This is our Kingdom Hearts 3 moment here right now, okay? Watch. They're not gonna fumble, bro. They fumbled the ball at the 1 yard line and let the other team run the ball all the way down the field. Touchdown. It's over. You're cooked. Like, Jesus. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts 3, I mean, the game wasn't... It was better than Shenmue. It was significantly better than Shenmue 3, but, you know, still wasn't what it needed to be. Apparently the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3 was really good, but I didn't play it. You said Heathcliff got 6 speed with only skill 1 on the board. That's painful bad luck. I'm gonna be honest with you. On these stages, I just be win rating it. Now, if I'm playing Refraction Railway, I pay attention. Or when I'm in an actual boss fight. Like, once we actually get to some difficult fights, I pay attention to what's going on. Excuse me, right now, I just let it cook. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, Kingdom Hearts 3 is definitely a, like, I could call Kingdom Hearts 3 a video game. I cannot call Shenmue 3 a video game. That was a scam. Literally, a scam. Alright, now here we are. This is the place. After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally come across the site of several small buildings tightly built together next to one another. You love G. Gregor, but he's just too outdated now. Power crept, my boy. It happens in all gachas. I just put him in because I haven't used him in forever, and I leveled him up a little bit because I was like, ooh, Rupture. But yeah, you know, it happens. Everybody gets power crept at some point or another. Unless you're like a really freaking busted unit. Jesus. Alright, at the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, I see. The red lamps are behind the chat, but you know, for your immersion chat here. Red lamps. Ooh, okay, there you go. I know you're fully immersed in this place now. Okay, so yeah, it had red lamps adorned with a door plate with complicated letters scribbled over it. This is, shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building, please. Look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it! I heard so much from Hung Lu about all the splendor, all the... Oh? Yeah, it's Rupture season. We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks even smaller than Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kazan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones I can manage, yet its location in the Backstreets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and young and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we could always sleep in decent places. It looks fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit us all in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guest to the family mansion in the central zone. However, this time, oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've gotten plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to make it to the mansion? According to H Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, it's my first time here, but then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, the ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates or even offices of the Backstreets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides! I just realized there's question marks here. Such a bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. Okay, see, what you're not gonna do is hit Ishmael with even a kid must know that. Like, nah, listen, you're not gonna be doing Ish like that. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante! But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it technically is possible to reach there in time? Aldous suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H Corp travel pamphlet that Ish was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged steed, that we'd be able to get to the destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is, indeed, technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night and the Backstreets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh-ho! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge on towards the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end, is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You. Oh, you. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone who I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for who they serve. Man, clean up after you're done, Aldous. Jesus. Good lord. Really? You're just gonna start going along with them all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. Oh boy. This humble servant did not imagine, even in his wildest dreams, that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. You are actively bleeding from your tongue? Wait, actually? What happened to you? Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks the truth. It is highly likely that we'd be exposed to attacks similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just really on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and work with this guy now, thanks for everything? And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in an outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest behemoths? Miss Aldous? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Phew, my humblest self could only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. You worry this might be foreshadowing for her canto? Oh boy. Hey boy. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of. Worry not. With Radian surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Damn. Look at this, bro. Clean. Oh. This actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks on the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? Yeah, I'll just remember, stranger danger, stranger bad. Yes, that is valid. Yeah, the place kind of, it don't look as bad as I thought it was gonna look, I'm gonna be honest. And you said Qingdao looks stupid? Yeah, the faces he be making. Yeah, there's some weird looking faces. No, it seems that this building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. Yeah, we got space in here. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Hung Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic. Yeah. Enigmatic, yeah. As if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes, even if... Okay, it was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Wow, that is a description. Do you suspect something, Honolulu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? What do you mean by that? So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? Alright, well, welcome back. How you doing? That's when we caught a familiar voice. Wow! Chichun, or Zichun. It's you, and so soon, too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Miss loses clashes. Little sister is back. Little sis is back. Miss lose clashes is funny. I like that one. Alright, Wei, how you doing? Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too. I normally would never set a foot in a place like this, but you're kind of forced to. I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the Backstreets, so we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Oh, hail to thee! Gah. Oh yeah, you're shook. That's funny. The confident look on her face is immediately replaced with that of alarm. She don't forget. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote is the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Ji-chun, well, wouldn't thou accompany me to the lounge? But a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up. Oh Lord. I feel like Dawn really would like do that movement with the finger going up like that when she talks. I could totally see it. Oh yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. She seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Dawn after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we? Wei, why don't you go find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? Yeah, the nerd finger point up. Yeah. Small buddies. Yes. What? You wanted to do some catching up, right, bro? Trying to hold it together. Truly. Just manager Esquire! Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Yeah, Dawn, go make friends. Looks like she really likes Dawn if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later. Get some sleep, I'm heading in too. Dawn, you good? She sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head in. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. I thought Dawn was about to get freaking dragged away. She lives another day, boys. She lives another day.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
We're on stage 5 out of 12. And I see there's silhouettes in here, huh? Man, remember back in the day in Limbus when they let you scroll all the way to see what the stage would look like and stuff? With the rest of this? Bro said, hi Pookie, it's 5:35 a.m. for you right now? Pookie's crazy. He said, please pick a better time. I mean, it's midnight for me right now. What are you, in the UK? It's midnight for you right now. See? Midnight gang. Hey, it's a Friday, you know what I mean? Friday night. No Yakuza. So, you know, it's 11 a.m. for you right now. You are chilling over there. Jesus. That's wild. Chat, I'm going to take a quick stretch break so I don't get a blood clot on my legs because I value my legs. So we're going to take a quick ad break. We'll be right back after these messages. Oh, you're on your shift? Hey, well, I appreciate you watching, man. Jeez. All right, yeah, I'm going to stretch really quick. So, you know, go get some water, a snack, whatever you need, and then we'll be back at it, okay? So, BRB, chat, BRB. Here we go. Okay, I'm still here. I'm just freaking stretching. I've realized, chat, I never be running ads in my streams. You have no idea how badly YouTube be wanting me to freaking spam ads, but I'm like, why would I do that? That is a terrible idea. So I don't do that. But if I am gonna go stretch, you know, probably a good idea to hit the button whenever I go actually do something midstream. That way it's not intrusive, you know? What YouTube needs to do, they need to do something like how freaking Twitch Prime does it. You know? Of where you could have a thing of where you don't get ads. If you know, if you're subbed to somebody. That would incentivize people who stream on YouTube to use ads more, you know? It would make sense, but, you know, be like, hey, you get YouTube Premium, you get 1 free membership to any YouTube channel that you want. There you go. That would be cool, honestly. Yeah, YouTube's practices around ads are bad as a whole right now. Let me turn the camera back on. Yeah. Chat, I want you to know this, like, before we continue, if you've ever watched one of my streams, like, after it's ended, there's a chance that you've seen, like, 50 freaking ads in there. I don't do that. YouTube does that automatically after the stream ends. I have to remember hours later to go back to the stream and take all those ads out and space them out like a normal human being. Otherwise, YouTube is putting them like every freaking 2 minutes. So, if you've ever seen that, I don't do that, because that's horrible. Like, ain't nobody even gonna be able to watch nothing getting spammed with ads like that. But yeah. You said, hey Pookie, do you know that in the sprites you can see the legs of the I show IDs to transform to rabbit legs? I heard about it, and I keep forgetting to look to see it. I need to look to see it. So, you just reminded me. Dum, dum, dum. Reading stage. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. I mean, what's new? Sinclair? Something stands out in here. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call? This dude. Oh, I missed that joke you sang. An ideal pit, bro. Bro, they had to hit the ideal. Yeah, I'll give you. Where's it at? There you go. Alright, that's not what I was... I'm not... Anyways, bruh, flustered. Am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Oh. Yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Roger! So, what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's with that weird mystery table at the center of the room? Huh? That is kind of weird, though. What's that table doing over there? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better inside? The hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. What the hell is going on in here? Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? Whoops. I would have been... I've been enough seedy... I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. So, I mean, there's something up with the place. That's obviously what they're saying. This place a little spooky. I guess they really didn't have time to clean up. All I'm gonna say is this. This better not be a thing of where that dude that I forgot his name, but the one who's been our guide, brought us into this weird freaking building that has some weird powers behind it to trap us in here or something. I swear that better not be the case, and that's why he was so eager to do this. This better not be some weird freaking, what's the thing from Jujutsu Kaisen? I only watched a few episodes of it. What's that meme? The thing, what is it called in Jujutsu Kaisen of when they make the structure that you're stuck in? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember without looking at chat. I don't remember. I wish I remembered. Damn it. Domain expand. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I wasn't remembering that phrase right now. Thank you, chat. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. See, chat, what would I do without you? I'd be sitting here for 5 more minutes. Alright. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business, innit? Let's just cross that bridge when we get there, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heath, had already slumped to the floor. Vociferously, expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh? I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. Excuse me, I hereby confirm Today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Man, imagine having 12 hours to just sleep or rest, bro. Must be nice. Chat, during the normal week, not the weekend, but the normal week, and be honest, how many hours of sleep do you get on average? I want to see the numbers here. I want to see if these numbers are normal or if this is just awful. I'm going to be very intrigued. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways. Some stumbling into their rooms while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table. Per day or per week? Per day. Alright. Safe for Altus, that is. Alright, chat, let me read this. 5. Okay, 5, 6, 8, 6 at best. 6, 7 on work days, 8 to 10 on days off. Yeah, same with the 8 to 10 on days off. I'd be hibernating. 7 hours of sleep a day. 3 or 12, no in between. Oh my god. 6 to 8 plus another 2 hours wasted rolling in bed. Oh, you have trouble falling asleep? My best friend is like that. It's really bad. Floors to egos seem to be egos that are not full manifestations. Huh. There's like 8 to 9, sometimes 10. Jeez. Yeah, clocking off on unknown territory is very smart. 5 to 7, 7. Okay. Alright, chat. Interesting. Alright, so if you guys had to guess how many hours of sleep I get a day, just on average, what just take a wild guess on what you think. Let's see what you guys say on that one. I'll let that cook for a second. Alright, save for Altus, that is. Got something to say, Altus? Yes. Executive manager. It's about our guide, Chingal. Oh, your new best friend from earlier. It seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you guys earlier? Huh? Are you messing with me? What you mean, signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed, that individual has information advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, you could have been able to explain that we've been able to explain them away using this familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with the informational disadvantage, it'd be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual to go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I'm sorry I misjudged you. Jesus, Aldous. I apologize. I seriously thought this suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How? How could you even imagine that I'd be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overly It's nothing. I'm sorry, Aldous. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, my bad. Alright, so let me see the hours that you guys said. So you said that you think I get 4 hours of sleep. You said 6, 7. You said I seem like a 6 hours type of guy. You said 3. Alright, so, man, y'all ain't gonna believe this. Chat, this is horrible, but I get like 2 to 4 hours of sleep during the normal week. I'm not joking. I'm not lying to you. I swear to you, I'm being dead serious. Yeah, it's bad. Okay. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad, chat. Like if I'm able to get 5 hours, like I'm crying like tears of joy. Okay. All right. Oh, this is yeah. I need the Nelly sleepy smack. Yes, I really do. I really do. Yesterday I slept like 6, which was I don't remember the last time I did that. No wonder I'd be sleeping before stream. That's where the power naps come in, bro. How this is disappointment was palpable. But she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. Yeah, you used to chain all-nighters when you were younger. You know the feeling of fatigue. You gotta take stuff to fall asleep easily. Yeah. It catches up. And like I said, my best friend has to take sleeping medicine. Otherwise, they will be up all night also. It's bad. Well, it was uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us. It will be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Hung Lu. Jia Baoyu. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across his connection as evidence supporting the suspicion. You know, that's a really good point. Faust also has information to share. Hello. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. And that also has to be... It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we could come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely part of their plan. It may very well be that this building is, or that this building itself is also a trap. Domain expansion. Yet we lack the intelligence about this particular Backstreets to be certain. You don't think we ever got a character whose legs are normal height? I never thought about that before, looking at their legs and... Huh. Bro about to have me looking at the characters different. You said, I'm really surprised. You're surprised nobody doubted Rookie Pilot's intel, especially after that briefing situation. Like, why did we go along with this nonsense, bro? Truly. Yeah, I mean, we gave him a shot. You gave the rookie a shot in a very serious situation, and not really the best thing to do. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities given the lower caliber of assailants they decided to send after us. One thing we could capitalize on is the mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. I didn't know who or what to trust, and I'd appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Aldous. I'm not gonna doubt you again. I actually feel kind of bad. It's like, damn. She's like, you lost faith in me that quickly? You thought after everything that I would just fold like that? Yeah, some foreshadowing. I'm sorry. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qingtao and his planes, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. What team am I going to use for this Intervallo session next, Kanto? Well, right now I'm using some of a Rupture team. I would like to probably use Fire. I haven't gotten to make my Fire team yet, and I've been talking about it forever. I'd like to build a bunch of Fire units and use that for the first time. Like for a full team. That'd be cool. You said it feels like foreshadowing still that we will regret trusting her. I hope that's not the case. We are officially halfway through the event, boys. Burn teams are wacky. I want to see the wackiness. Witnessing. What will we be witnessing? Alright, I realized that Hung Lu was missing as soon as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. You think Aldous is going to keep bootlicking till her Kanto comes out? Yeah, probably, honestly. This table, though. I realized that Hung Lu was missing as soon as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. Yeah, that lighting definitely makes it more ominous. I didn't notice him going into this room. Okay. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Hung Lu outside, and I ran into Jia Zichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? I'm just looking for Hung Lu. Right, I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually say whatever's on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Yeah, what a lineup this is! Oh wait, yes, sorry, y'all can't see the drinking. Yeah, give me a sec. That's a lineup right there. Truly. Farm Watch ID's coming, don't worry, boys. You'll get it eventually. Alright, given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall or a clock on the wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks and reads my body language, or sometimes claims to see my expressions like Don Quixote does. And then Jia Lichun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early air? Does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? I wouldn't have guessed by the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hung Lu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then you're looking for something to eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. Did she say something to eat? My lady, it would not be wise to wake or find someone who may... would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it was something important. I'm kind of curious, though. What was that hand gesture you made? You brought your index fingers to your cheeks. Well, Hung Lu's always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate a smile, to convey that. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? Yes, kawaii Dante, of course. No, I was trying to express a smiling face. Oh, this isn't gonna be easy, is it? They're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. I think you're onto something. This convo was starting to veer in a completely unprecedented territory. Oh no. After a bit of trial and error. I see, you're looking for my big brother, huh? You said, is that called mewing? No, oh no, I do not want to think about some Dante mewing. We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually trying to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find them by the back lounge, or by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you were trying so hard to communicate. Diazichun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's ruined. Let's talk about this another time. The mood's ruined. Oh. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I just nodded to express my gratitude before heading back to that entrance. And I found him, gazing at the hazy scene at the opaque wall. He said, how is he supposed to mew? His face is flat at the front. All you could do is the, index fingers. Alright, what are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Hung Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Hung Lu. It really is. I'm back at H Corp and everyone's talking about the family, hierarchy selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really? I'm not like ye saying, I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would for me to recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core, even if you didn't wish for anything. Going through something like that could... Probably, yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or those around me, I only... We were about to hear some good stuff, man. Oh my gosh. Why do they tease us like this, bro? A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Hung Lu off, even before he could finish his sentence. Oi! Let go of me! Just listen to that sod talking to me and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice. What are you guys doing? Snooping? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the door, tumbled into view. Thing 1 and Thing 2, bro. I knew I shouldn't have come out here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for a few minutes before bursting out? How long have you two been listening? From the very start, of course. Oh, I thought I was finally making some sense at first. But what's that? That you're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell. I'm about to burst the vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? Bro, calm down. Calm down. I think I'm practicing plenty of patience besides you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere, so yeah. You are. Oh, excuse me. Did I ever see Feng hunt Hung Lu's uptie story? I don't remember. But now you're making me intrigued to go check that out, honestly. That's not what I... Finally. Some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. Yeah? What's your secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly and I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, manager bud? Dawn? Or Radya? With that, two familiar figures stumbled out from the view behind the pillar. You two? This is why we can't have anything nice. Y'all just want to snoop. Come on. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she says. Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said G and S. Where did you get an FU? Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with that, an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black, ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Raja and Aldous crashing down after it. Wow, I wonder what this one means. I didn't realize I garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, this whole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I'm not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me, I was just bored. Shall we continue, Dante? Everyone, back to your rooms! Now! Man, Dante had enough, bro. You know, I'm shocked that Dawn wasn't the one. Dawn must have actually been knocked out cold. Wow. Who would have thought? Gremlin. This is funny. They really sent them to their rooms, huh? That's a good one. Wait a minute, wait. Actually, Ish wasn't involved in this. Wait a minute. What's going on over here? Because Gregor's here. Yeah, I just realized. Wait a minute. Never mind. Retract the statement I made. What's going on with this? What the hell? My statement has been retracted. So this is one of the reasons why the stage was hard? Well, don't you worry. Excuse me, they want to play some games? I could play some games. But in me playing some games. Excuse me, oh no, I got the hiccups. Ow! Oh no. Not the hurtful hiccups. Ah! Oh, that's the 38 hours. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't even notice. Thank you.
출발합니다.
투입이군요.
이제야 부르나. 좀.
Can I get a level 50 bunny?
명을 받듭니다.
원하신다.
What a team! Yeah, this team's
야음을 틈타.
Well, Chad, here we go. I don't know what's about to happen here. After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone, man, this place creepy as hell. Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Aldous suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyways. That is true. However, we are certainly in uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping in a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door. It will take less than 5 seconds for us to come over if something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, Babushka de Camp. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and I eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning, and turning without a moment's rest. Man, brother be going through it. Oh, we back here. So I think of the star. Before the great gates which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Oh no. Hell no. Something opened the window. Oh hell no. Something opened the window. But there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. Oh, hell no. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. Bro, one of these sweeper dudes gonna be looking at me? Oh, fuck. That is not a sweeper. Oh, no. He's in the walls. Bro, I got this. Oh, my God. No. I don't need this dude doing flippy dippy attacks on me. It won't take much to kill me. Oh no. Not the walls, bro. Only to see a melted wall and an intruder sinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some survival instinct, I rolled off the bed, but there was already a blade right at where my neck had met. My neck and head met. Oh my god. He really melted. The wall really did melt. Yeah, I see the bunny, bro. Bro. Chat, the freaking... Bro. Screw being scared of the Kool-Aid, man. You gotta be scared of this dude. You sleeping and he melting the wall. Oh, no. Oh my god, bro. It never was safe to sleep here. And, okay, it's steel, a sheer, and cold, yeah. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead before I could make a tick. I remember how worried Aldous was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I'm gonna be honest, Dante, you should have not. You're dumb. This is your fault. You should have at least had one of the sinners in here with you. The fact that you were stupid enough to be in here by yourself. Listen, you kind of deserve this one, man. I ain't gonna lie. Me personally, one of them would have been in here with me. I'm gonna be real. I should have trusted her judgment. See? You should have trusted Aldous. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret of not listening to Aldous' advice. The goat! The goat! The goat! What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH. Don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the Assylian's dagger away from me. Ryoshu was just on the freaking ceiling? Ryoshu! Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but... Oh, okay. But you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with some vicious paint-like fluid as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hung Lu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Aldous peeking out from the gap. Aldous was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Bruh, remember that. CIH cut in half. Thanks. Bruh, you two, you know, when you two being when being paranoid pays off. You know, it's a beautiful thing. Yeah, she knew the manager was the best bait. 2 IQ, not 2 IQ, oh my god, I'm sorry. 200 IQ play, not 2 IQ. Jeez. Learn ceiling tech from Aldous, bruh. Shut up and help me. Oh, and I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, depowered, if you will. I like that they have this callback. I suddenly recalled Hodenheim's commentary back at LCE. Yeah, those red eyes have been going crazy. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. She's like, you know, I used to be a real menace. Alright, NFW, what is happening? Just as Ryoshi was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshi's neck. Wei? Hey, yo! A beast of a Haisho neck. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Everybody's just breaking in. I mean, I'm not mad. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters, not the vast garden. It falls a star into its fathom still. Ah, no! The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Bro, did he hit you with the Winter Soldier code that makes you start tweaking? The hell did he just say to you that made you start sleepers? Freaking over here, whatever it's called. What's going on with you? Sleeper agent? Alright, little shit. Oh, okay. A talisman. Oh boy. Oh, wait, get it together. My lady! Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jia Zichin leaped into my room and struck the stranger with the fan. Man, it took everybody to take out this dude. Jeez. Were you going to let that bastard finish a stupid spell? They almost activated the H Corp talisman. Oh. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I'm still somewhat bound by that spell. A lot of people are in the room at this point. Listen, you're no longer a Haisho. Oh. So that's what you were doing before? You were part of that? Ah. Interesting. So that's something that would work on you. So yeah, you serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies, bro escaped the system. Alright, I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand him anyways. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there's anyone else in here, so let's switch the lights on. When the lights came on, we saw this one. This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? Oh my lord. There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls! The walls that appeared solid, before we all went to sleep, were now melting away as if it was a viscous fluid. There was something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is a Haisho here? This whole operation's got to be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hire contestant. What I don't understand is why the Mao branch? There are better Haisho branches to use if they wanted to cut the clock's head. They must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Haizopax, which means more of them must have infiltrated the building. Though not at the scale of the Z branch, but the Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying here, including you, my lady. Then, we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want to have a chance at surviving this. Yeah, fashionably late. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. Instead of manager or squire, jeez. That's how you know you serious over here. Oh lord, yeah. She's not being Dawn right now, the Sancho side kicking in. Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Thor, Oh, yeah, see, you're trying to catch yourself. Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're as good as dead, way. Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces. Nah, it sounded like Dawn broke the door open. We don't have time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Zichun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Oh, there we go. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Mirasol was covered in battle wounds, jeez, and Aldous wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. I mean, you can't do it all by yourself, you know? Needing help is pretty normal, so don't feel too bad. Meanwhile, Ryoshu's pissed off that she's freaking nerfed over here. No, I should have listened to what you said. Okay, extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they have utilized identical means of infiltration for each sinner. This also means that these people soloed their attackers. Dawn is not a shock. Oh yeah, not at all. Definitely not a shock there. Alright, when you were attacked by bamboo... Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire. For how many of them they were? They were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. Wait, what? Oh. So what he said about... Oops. So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo. Yes, a lie. How? Whew. Damn. So some of y'all got cooked? Straight through the gut. Damn. So Ish got cooked, Yi Sing got cooked, Sinclair, to no surprise, got cooked, Raja got cooked. Damn. That's tough. You snooze, you die. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Well, it's time to cook, I guess. Jeez. I feel bad for the sinners that got deep fried. Bro, this is the weirdest looking team. Alright, chat, you said this is when this gets difficult? Watch this. I'm about to cook. Win rate go burr. I got this. Easy. First try. I'm a first try this. Trust. You said look at their level? Watch this. 60. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Chat, I don't need to pay attention to nothing. I got this right now, okay? You see, we ain't gonna lose. We're winners. Wait a minute. I just realized. Where the hell is Hung Lu? Oh no! Okay, I wasn't. Oh no, I'm paying for freaking hitting win rate, bro. Oh no, chat. Maybe I do have to pay attention. Am I cooked? Maybe. Oh no. Easy no win. Hung Lu got cooked? That kind of surprises me. Huh.
흡수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
확실히 훌륭하고 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어가는 게 많다지. 강당. 목숨 줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데. 수감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
You swear you're not the only one that but they integrated the Project Moon logo sound effect into this battle theme? I did not even notice that. I did not. But that's actually pretty funny. It just passed before, didn't it? There's... You see, instead of, you know, having a producer shout out their name in the song, Project Moon just plays their freaking sound effect. There you go. There's the shout out right there. That's funny. That's what I didn't need. I needed. Oh no. I needed him to stay alive to heal the team. Let's see if I can power through this. How far can my win rate go bird get me, chat? Far enough? We gonna find out. Cause I'm just gonna freaking full send. I already committed to not using the brain on this, so I'm just gonna finish it. I know my Frenchman dead, man. I'm sorry. Oh! Come on, Gregor. Let him cook. Alright, team. Wrap it up, team. Wrap it up, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Remember that these nodes used to have 11 enemies? Yeah, I would have been fine. Totally. Would have been chilling. You know? For y'all thinking Gregor was gonna be the one that got cooked, Meersalt was the one who got sent to Memphis, bro. My Frenchman. The bunnies don't like the French, I don't know. Did I log in for Papa Virgilius announcer? Yeah, I got all my login rewards. For once. For once in a damn gacha. Yeah, I logged in. I got everything. So, we ball. We're on stage 8 out of 12, by the way. We're not done yet. You said look at the silhouettes. Shit, I went too far back. Well, I might as well go to the store, see what's going on in here. Okay. I see. What the hell is that? Wait a minute. Ricardo? Is that what I'm looking at? A bird? Just a bird? Chat, ain't no damn bird. I wish I could zoom, man. A bird with sunglasses? Yeah, okay, chat. You know, for the game not wanting to show us stuff, I'm surprised they let us see that right before. I'm actually surprised they didn't just block that off a little bit. Level your ass up. Take my Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Whoa. You know, Marisol, we gotta upgrade some shit for you, but it's not like we have the freaking buffet over here for you. Because we don't. We don't have a buffet for you. I'm sorry. You said level 45 good enough for that? You know, at this rate, freaking Rhino ain't doing shit right now. You know, sure. Rodus gets freaking stomped in the corner. If he does, you know, we ball, whatever.
야음을 틈타.
Whatever. I don't give a damn. At this point. Oh, straight into the fight. Wow, look at the back bit of this scene. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting Ricardo there. That makes sense of why the whole thing with him being getting a voice for him, right?
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
We're gonna win this fight like it's nothing, boys. We're gonna go in, we're gonna lock in, we're gonna dip and dive, we're gonna slice and dice. Oh shit. Dawn, my precious. Oh no. For I apologize. Okay, wait a minute. Let's gain some stuff over here. You could go there. You could dominate over here, sure. You could cook over here. Oh, you just said to look at the background? Oh, you just didn't know it was that early? It's okay. It's alright, my guy. It's okay. I mean, it's okay. I'm not stressing. If anything, we should probably blame the game, though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why the game even let us see that before it was time. For them wanting to hide stuff before we see it. It is kind of surprising. You said, to be honest, you saw it when you were playing too? Yeah, it's okay. The Ricardo interaction will still be exciting.
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 노력할까?
You said this way. Hinting is even bad. You only saw it when you got to do the stage. Yeah, like I said, I know you ain't doing it on purpose, my guy. I'm chilling. You good, bro. You are good, my guy.
가치 없고 죽어.
Can I do the dance with the Ricardo dance? For free?
직원다운 완벽한 진격.
That's crazy.
승객이 딱콩 한번
Listen.
먹었어.
You must be out your mind. You messed up and looked at the official Discord before the event? Oh yeah, see, that's a big mistake. That's a spoiler landmine. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them. So hopefully that means something. Wait. Where'd Dawn go? Hark, for I am here. Don Quixote rushed. You said, how much does the dance cost? Let me see. I haven't looked at that Ricardo dance in a hot minute, chat. I'm gonna say it's not gonna be cheap, chat. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Why am I even considering that? Like, you listen, chat. I would not do that for anything less than like $150 or something, bro. On stream, you crazy. And that's me being generous with that price. Okay, generous. All right, Don Quixote rushed in my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to Espy if the others. I had gone to Espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curs and shall be here post haste, yet not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi sang, while it appeareth that they had risen and battled, they were caught unaware by our foes. 'Tis as likely their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. Oh my god. How embarrassing, you know, that's terrible. And young Heathcliff, isn't that fella a resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm as good as new. Heath, what's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Did thou turn the clock for him already, manager squire? No. Not yet, anyway. Did you use their form of revival? Blimey. So it's this funny itch on the back of my head. Heathcliff reached to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How'd he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Talk about thick-headed, yeah. Bro. Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, executive manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. It's rewind time. Oh, hell no. Look at this place. Even the little table got destroyed. What the hell? Whoa, whoa. Please hold on a moment. Listen, we're gonna be holding onto your neck and freaking stomping you out in a second. You. I could still see some people in the lobby, which was also a bizarre process of melting away. Phew. Among them, I noticed Chichun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a high show pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my masters already prepared countermeasures. This was like the most obvious villain ever, bro. Like, this was so painfully obvious. Like, we purposely went into your trap. Like, we did this on purpose, bro. Like, Jesus. Alright, there stood Jingtao, our supposed collaborator, who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lack the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I could completely win you over. Dumbass. You must know that at H Corp there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. Well, who in their right mind would serve young Master Vayu? He who has grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi! Are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have, anyway? Okay, everyone shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Haisho pack. So speak, which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they're curious. Stay your sword, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Ha! Young master, are you certain this is wise? Dova? Worry not, they're not destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyways. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh? Seriously? You? I see you're... Allow me to grace your ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Yihua of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. Huh. Short stacks? Yeah, everybody freaking small over here, bro.
좋아. 생동감이
Okay.
살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
I didn't know what I was expecting to see, to be honest with you. But lo and behold, yeah, just throw somebody new at us. Sure. Excuse me. Sorry, freaking hiccup. Still fighting me, bro. You said you guys have no idea what a short stack means? This is just a manlet? Damn, manlet's crazy. Manlet is crazy work. Chat, I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick so I stay hydrated, and then we'll continue. So, BRB. If you have enough to like in the stream, leave a like. You know, subscribe if you're new and you're enjoying the stream. I'll be right back, okay? Quick little stretch break, water break. You know, we'll get things going. Yes, gotta love hydration. It's essential. You know, if you don't want to feel like a corpse. Or feel like a less of a corpse, at least. Just... Alright, I am back. Okay, catchy music strikes again. Let me turn the camera back on. Alright, chat, let's continue, shall we? Stage, what is it, 9 out of 12? Freaking hell, I wasn't trying to do all that. I mean, to be fair, by the time I would get to this stage, I would have seen the silhouette. Like, it would have been pretty unavoidable at this point. I would have been like, wait a minute, bro. An unexpected foe. I mean, yeah, I would have seen it from right here. I mean, this is like kind of, well, I mean, sorry, the camera's blocking. But like, from this point of view, it's like painfully obvious. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have my blind moments, but I would have seen that silhouette. I'm pretty sure I would have seen that though. Yeah, this is when you're supposed to have seen it. Yeah, so it's fine. It's okay. Alright, our team is back. Yeah, at least it's unexpected for the sinners, yeah.
조명.
Okay, so let me borrow again. This EX is actually difficult. So what you're saying is we have to get a little crazy with it. We gotta get a little nutty with this. Because I can do that.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
Lock in.
이제야 부르나.
명을
Is lock in time? I mean, if we want some big ass damage, I mean, we could get some big damage in there.
드디어 내 차례. 원하신다.
Just go and freaking refraction railway it, you know? I say that because that's what I did in refraction railway. I mean, for y'all that didn't see that stream, we used a lot of freaking blood freaking units. Blood fiend over. Okay, sorry, I'm over here just vibing.
망치를 쥐.
권리인가?
The music just be hitting, bro.
아니면 애도인가?
You know? When it hits, it hits.
말뚝을
Yeah, bring backup,
쑤셔
oh yes. But of course.
허점에 두지.
Jesus, Hung Lu. I gotta do you better, my boy. I'm gonna have a Hung Lu ID, like, I'm gonna get another Hung Lu ID built before his freaking, Kanto.
언제든지요.
Bro said time to limb bust.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이.
Why do you appear out of nowhere at Drake? I haven't seen you talk in hours. The moment somebody says something involving busting, this dude just appears. Like, of course you do. Oh, Lord. Okay. Prominent. But of course, I claimed control of a branch of the Haishopax. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality. Or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. Ha! This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? No. Juan? No. I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teat you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mao branch, bruh. Because we both know there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp! Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Pfft. I was gonna say, y'all are, you know, you're only a little bit taller. Master Yua? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anybody important. Agreed. I could tell by the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilu, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of the higher candidates was not what was agreed upon. What the blah blah blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Haisho heeds no voices but that of the one who holds their leash. I was gonna mention the forehead. You said hear me out. What do you mean hear me out? What do you mean by that? That looks like the Shi Yihua doesn't even control these guys. There's an apt saying, oft invoked in my homeland, a fox may pretend to the throne, but only one with the blessing of the tiger. I read that right? But only with, yeah, only with the blessing of the tiger. Okay, shut up over there. Damn it, this Haisho pack is useless. I can't even get a single job done. Master Yihua? The Haisho pack was merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves Ricardo. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What are you saying? That you bribed the sweepers or something? Said you deserve some whiny voice? You're not wrong. While the reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The heed is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only heed... Well, the heed? Did I say the heed this whole time? Oh my god, chat, I'm sorry. Yes, the heed is at the top. The head. You know, when you read so many lines, stuff kind of starts to mesh together. The heed. Alright, the head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Yes, chat, thank you. The heed. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the Backstreets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. So the head is ordering sweepers, which is a huge lore bomb. Well, the head need to chill out, bruh. That's what they need to do. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. Soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad. I won't even remember them in a few days and they all get swept away. That was terrible. Ordered by, yes, as ordered by the heed. Yeah, he got a 5 heed. Yeah, definitely. Jesus. Alright. Master Yihua? We'd best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us to walk into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's usually a solution that works. Faust had intended to make the suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so Aldous. Yes, executive manager. We have 12 sinners, Jia, Chuan, and Wei on our side. I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight, which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shi Yihua, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the number... We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, and he hauled ass. He hauled ass. Bro tiptoed away and then hauled ass. He ran. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh. What is it, Honglu? Do you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family, but I remember now. You're big brother of the Shi family, right? Bruh. Didn't that guy just announce that himself? Or were you just, like, zoned out? Anyways, Jesus, Honglu, what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? Damn, Dante saying he gonna beat the motives out of somebody? He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Yuhua will be happy to answer your questions. Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start the battle, right? Wow, that's gonna be so cool, like something straight out of a story. I would have said something like this once, that even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Wow. Well said, bro. That right there, truly inspiring. I mean, sometimes that's all you need to hear. Destroy them all.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Alright, my boy. Level 75. Wow. Wow. Offense level -25. Defense level -25. Really? Well, don't mind if I do. You know, he's acting like a leader as he should. See, the sinners aren't at full power. A bro over here is not at full power. Why was that cool to see? They were going back and forth with that. That was actually clean as hell. Bro really thought he was doing something. You're not. Wait, what is this? If the target has death right haste, inflict one more rupture. And Zilu resists blunts. Okay. What even is that? So, just a curiosity. Yeah, that doesn't make a difference. Cause you got your little 10 speed, you got your little nice thing going on. Okay, it's whatever, bro. That's fine. That's just fine. Let's get that stagger. Okay. Let's get that stagger. Okay. One more time. Let's get that stagger. Okay. They didn't hear me. Stagger. How close do you get to a stagger before not getting it, bro? Damn. Why you do me like that, bro? Just get the thing, just get the thing, just get the thing, bro. I'm over this. There. Jeez. Just win rate go burr. Win rate go burr. There's something so satisfying about seeing that umbrella attack. Like, every time.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
Bro said if it were any other situation, getting this much head would be a good thing. Bruh. Wild statement. This dude. Ay. Chat, y'all be killing me, bro. I mean, what time is it? 2 a.m.? Ah, yes, the goon hours. Sounds about right.
승리를 해도 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
You said it's not goon hour yet. What's goon hour for? Oh well, not for you, Drake.
숨통 끊기.
You know, you're behind in the time zone. You gotta get with the times. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sir, calm down. Stand down. Repeat. Stand down. You thought it was goon hours 24/7? Well, Wong, I know you're on that timing, you know. You said, what time is it? 2 a.m.? Yes, goon hour, yeah. You know. Huh? Hey, anybody hear that noise? What's that noise? You know what this reminds me of? Y'all know the meme of where it's like sleeping outside of a fucking Pokemon stadium would be like at night? Yeah, that's what this sounds like right here. You just hear the freaking music going off. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Bro's trying to aura farm, yes. This is about to be ridiculous. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it seems familiar. You should remember this. You should definitely remember this. Ha, finally. You remember them coupons? Heath? The goats! Oh my god! The goat. The goat. Oh my god. The goat. Chat, give it up for Ricardo, please. Give it up for Ricardo. Listen. This is aura personified right here. Okay? He needs his respect. He needs his respect. Yeah, putting those purple sunglasses is honestly perfect. You could just spam that chat. Listen, Drake, I saw that. You were gooning for this man. Listen. Fixed his arm. Wow, look at this dude. Alright. You said you fucked my hair, I fuck you. Ricardo 2025. Hey, yo. What? Okay. Thanks to the merry chase you led me on, I have slid ever so slightly into the world of the bristly. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Row C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the Middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I'll make sure you suffer for all my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupons. You know what goes around comes around, chat. Your demons will follow you. Don't think you could hide them. For what you do in the darkness comes to light. What the hell? Where'd they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Zulu, take him out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man? Do you not know him? Do you not know that he is him? Timothy? He has. Listen. You must not know. What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Boss, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinner's powers had grown since their last time at the Great Lake. Our chance at victory against this individual man has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? Enough to put faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. You said, dog, YouTube just tried to cast the stream to some random person's TV in your apartment? Bro, imagine they're just, somebody's on their TV and they're just like, the fuck is this? They'd be like, oh, the aura. See, Ricardo's aura was so strong, it was leaking through your apartment into somebody else's house. That right there is just unmatched. Oh my god. What a legend, bro. Truly inspiring. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my revenge against him with my two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this. But that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So you there, Half-Pint and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The middle books of vengeance comes first. Oh no. Oh no. Half-Pint. Keep babbling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that... Oh no, you mentioned his hair. Oh, you mentioned his hair. And that garish as hell botched dye job. You're in the H Corp turf now. I am, bro. You did not just say that. Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly. I hear the music in the back. Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Phew. Impressive. You set a new record. You are current! You're the current record holder for how fast I can get written up in Ricardo's book of vengeance. Challenge, boy! You did it in 15 seconds! There you go. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his book of vengeance, opened it up, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count, 'cause you just made the list. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure this little band of thieves doesn't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey? Zilu? Who the Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately. The punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we could slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we have much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where Zilu and Shi were standing in at a burst of speed. But this henchman had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. Yeah, okay, well, Ish is just losing it. Jesus. Alright. Everybody's just crashing out. Okay. Nice. Really nice. Ricardo voicing his peak. Thank you. Yeah, you just made the list. Yeah, I know. Ricardo and Josuke would get along. Yeah, the hair, huh? Check their levels. 40. Oh, chat, we got this. We're higher level than these dudes. Come on. Let's go. It's time to cook. I think. Yeah. Watch this, chat. First try easy. Let's get it. We don't lose fights out here, okay? You mean Ish got beat down several times before he went to Dante? Yeah, Ish went through hell. At the same level as they are in Kanto 4. You see, chat, that shows they have no character possession. Their arc didn't continue. Ours did, okay? See? Wow. Look at us. Crazy. They're truly NPCs to still be the same level. No growth. Couldn't be me. Yeah, they obsessively followed us instead of improving. That's kind of terrifying. When you look at it like that, can you imagine being so obsessed about something that instead of you improving your life, you just continue to pursue that actively, obsessing about it, chasing it down, when you could have been bettering yourself? This is a peak example of what happens when you decide to be that stupid. You see, you have become power creep. You're cooked. The middle never stops. Yeah, that's crazy. Crash out, Bandicoot. Alright, there was... Oh, wow, he's got some blood on him. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the High Show of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book, too. Time to take care of what I really came for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves! We really doing this? Ricardo, what level are you? 60, you son of a bitch. Listen, bro. Ricardo's in chat. It's over. Chat, get down. Get down, right, hide chat. Chat, he's here. He's here, bro. Nah, talk to the chair. Let him take care of it. The chair got it, bro. Alright. Little brother Warner, who the hell are you? New brother. Hi. You kinda look cool. You look very depressed. Alright. Man, you think you gonna fold me? Do you know who I am? Please. Watch this, chat. I'm about to dice these boys up. Watch. I'm bad I'm late for stream, it's all good. Well, you came at the perfect time. If there was a time to pull up, it's a great time to. You said, oh my god, it's Ricardo, do the dance, bruh. You gotta do the dance. Bullet. You got something for? Oh yeah, we got this. You hate this stage, just so you know. So I've heard from people. Like, what do you mean I have to fight the middle again? Oh, it's fine. Oh my god, it's not fine. Timeout. I need a timeout. Oh my god. Chill, bro. I don't want to do this no more. Oh, Ricardo's turning into a cokehead. Ricardo, brother. It don't gotta be like this. Oh no. Ricardo. Ricardo. Oh, Ricardo about to whoop my ass. Ricardo. These do not need to be like this. Oh shit. Listen, Ricardo. What do you got here? No more tests. Listen, Ricardo. No. Absolutely not. How close are you to stagger, you son of a bitch? Oh, you're right there. I'm about to send your ass to Memphis then. Give me a sec. I'm not going out like this. You got me messed up. I ain't going out like this. Where's this? I am not. You said Virgilius save us? You know what? Screw it. Weeball. I'm not scared. You think I'm scared of the middle? Come on. Nah. I'm terrified of the middle. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I didn't say that, chat.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Oh my god. That's fine. It's fine. Listen. Oh, we're good. Don't worry about it. Listen, chat. We're fine. It's okay. That's also being written. Screw that book. Listen, chat. Win rate go burr. I'm not gonna use the brain. I'm refusing to use the brain. I'm not gonna do it. We're just gonna listen. I'm gonna just let it rock. Okay, well, actually. Are those counters? Okay, listen, Ricardo. What is this? Ricardo, what is this? Ricardo, that's a problem. Wait a minute. He killed Ryoshi? That was who he killed? See, I can't let that slide. You killed Ryoshi. You see that? That upsets me. Very much. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna tear this dude up right now, bro. One way or another, this dude is going to get cooked. Because you don't just do that and get away with it. This dude over here could just wait his damn turn. Yeah, he's the Warner dude. Yeah, he's something. Yeah, this is haha, funny, haha. Okay. Yeah, this is a problem. Definitely a problem. Alright, let me see what I could cook up here. It's time to use the brain after all this time. Listen, Ricardo has the aura, bro. Chat, I kept hitting win rate this whole time and I put myself in this position. And now I'm at a point of where I'm now deciding, yeah, I need to do something before I actually get murdered. Don't do what I do. Y'all are probably like, yeah, we don't. Good. How am I gonna get myself out of this one, bro? Shit. Bro said I'm the ultimate aura farmer, truly. I also need to beat it before turn 15. This is gonna get ugly. It might be time. It might be. I might need a phone. Where's my phone? I need to phone a friend. Yeah. Yeah, it might be. Oh lord. Alright. Alright. Ricardo. If I used my brain earlier, I wouldn't have to be doing this. But come here. We on that ass, Ricardo. We on that ass. Alright, what am I gonna use? What can I use that's gonna really mess you up, man? Make it count? Yeah, I'm gonna try. Alright, shit's glowing. Okay. Shit. Well, chat. Our ass is about to get sent to prison. We about to be feeling it in a second, bro. In the worst way possible. You hear that sound? That's doomsday. Oh yeah, why am I even trying with that? I need a... Hey, what you got going on over... Well, this is this is bad. What the hell am I gonna do? I gotta somehow make it through this turn. I gotta cook something. Alright. If I... Yeah, I know my health is a problem also. Big problem. Let me think. That's stagger. Ugh. Speed doesn't help here. I would have to... I would literally have to go for Ricardo on both. Like... Oh my god. Oh my god. Just to have a shot at this. I would have to try to stagger him. Yeah. That's all we freaking can do. I could do that. Yeah, okay, so... I have 3 attacks on him. He's that close to getting staggered. I would like to think that would work. And then I could have everybody else... Oh, Lord. I'll figure something else. I'll figure something out right now. Somebody needs... Oh, somebody needs to clash that. Oh. And then y'all too just... Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. I'm about to just go for this. This is balls. I mean, I could make this easier on myself and just get a free ego and heal. Or we could just, I could just full on make this ballsy as hell. We ball. Let's make it a little scary. I'm down.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
How you doing?
내가 죽어도 아류탄초 병행일시.
That's how he's doing.
만찬에 집중해.
Come on. Come on. You're right there. You son of a bitch.
버틸 자신 있어?
Ain't no way.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Chad, I should have popped that ego. I should have popped that ego, bro. I should have popped that ego. I should have popped that healing. I should have popped that healing, bro.
이게
That healing would have hit real nice right now.
구간 선생.
I ain't gonna lie.
온몸이 청해져서 땅바닥에
I should have popped that healing.
존경하는
Why did I decide to be ballsy? Don't do that, chat. That's a bad idea. Being ballsy is a dangerous thing. Oh no. Oh no. I'm cooked. Oh no. This is not good. We are in the danger zone. Repeat, we are in the danger zone. This is hit worst case scenario. This, repeat, worst case scenario. Okay, so that's gonna spread over there. Oh lord. You son of a bitch. How close are you to getting staggered, bro? Jesus. Gotta be a break. Alright, let me figure this out. So we hit him, I healed teammates, all is well in the world. Then I just need that stagger to pop, bro. But then this dude over here is gonna be a freaking issue also. I mean, not unless I freaking have to 2-piece it. 2 and 2. And then you're dodging that. What are I mean, safety measures for that? Alright, Chad, if this don't work, we're cooked. Jesus, man. I really, like, if I would have just healed last turn, we would have been in such a better position, bro. I should have just, like, if I would have just healed, we would have been fine. Instead, we got Crash Out Demon over here. Gregor, it's all you, brother. You gotta freaking hope this staggers.
버틸 자신 있어?
What are you made out of? Oh lord. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, now that I got that out of my system. Faust is gonna get sent to the freaking oh lord. Okay, Faust. I am so sorry, Faust. Like, truly. Well, at least we're gonna get him out of here. But do not fear, do not fret. Ricardo, you are gonna get the kill on him, right? Right? Okay, this dude Ricardo, like, doesn't want to get staggered for the life of him, bro. It's truly astonishing, the shit that this dude is done to this point. Truly. This one. Oh, how much did I do? Plus 63. How much does this one do? Oh, fuck it. Okay, well, yeah. Hook him. I'm gonna try. Okay, what are you doing? Oh. No, Ricardo is still got the steroids injected into him. It is still there. You said, I see we're still here. Yeah. We still here. Pain. All I know is pain. Okay. I'm gonna just let it rock. I'm gonna just let it rock. Well, actually, I'm doing that. I can save that. Save that. You know what? This is gonna work. It's gonna work.
컵을 마실걸?
This was supposed to be win rate, go burr, be funny, and this got serious. It got very serious, bro. It was not supposed to be like this. At all. Like, Jesus. Yeah, damage, win rate, same thing. Just go for it.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 편히 쉬시게.
Alright, well, I ain't gonna get that EX clear on the first try, I'll tell you that much. If I would have used my brain from the beginning of it, probably. Oh, Lord. I mean, I could get that stagger off, huh? I guess. I guess. That goes into... Alright, well. Hello, darkness, my old friend. For here we are once again. Oh, Lord. Oh lord. You got something better than that? You can use over here. Appreciate the sub, by the way. Listen, mate. Lord. I do not trust this at all with that amount of health before stagger. Oh lord. Oh lord. Let me look at my options with everything I have before I freaking do it. He said check my flash. Oh wow, you look at that. I mean, you'll win the exchange. I'm just looking at it. I ain't gonna click nothing yet. I'm just looking at it. Breathe, chat. USA. USA, chat. I was just looking at it. USA, chat. USA. You know what USA is? That means calm down. Touch your earlobes and just like rotate them in a circle. Breathe. Breathe. If I'm not stressing, you don't stress. Just calm. I ain't doing nothing yet. Good lord. Alright, minus 50%. Yeah? Yeah? So minus 25%, minus 25%, minus 50%. I'm definitely not killing him on this turn. Okay, I guess for the I will. Guess we about to hope for the best. Chat, I'm gonna say this very nicely. I'm trying to play the game. I don't mind the tips and stuff because I've had help in this game plenty of times before. We did it in Refraction Railway. But chat, even if I'm making mistakes, just let me play the game right now, my guys. Okay? Just let me play the game, my dudes. If I make a dumb mistake, I could just try it again. It'll be okay. Alright? But remember, you're watching the stream. You came to watch me play the game. Okay? You came to watch me play the game. So for better or worse, if I make it a stupid decision or if I get through it, you're watching the stream. So breathe. Like I said, I'm literally calm, bro. I'm literally calm. So, like, you gotta think about it from my point of view. You're trying to play the game and then it's just me. Like, bro, chill. Just chill. You know? Just chill. Alright. Alright. This is gonna be something. Gregor, you had that dog in you this whole time? I didn't even, the funniest thing is this whole time I didn't even go to Gregor this whole, Jesus, Gregor. You had this here the whole time, my guy. Why didn't you just say so, Gregor? Jesus. If you just were gonna have all that damage, bro, sheesh. Alright, well, here we Here we go. I'm nervous, but you know. You know he got that roach in him, you right. Ow. Ow. Oh lord. We are gonna be cutting it close, bro.
다시. 멈춰.
방금은 좋지 않았어. 뭐 그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자고.
Gregor, it's literally all you, bro. If you don't get this. Alright, there we go.
요즘 영감을 쉬긴 했지.
It's a good day for Gregor to be beat him on you know, turn 15. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on. Come on. Okay. You see, chat, this was all calculated. Okay, you see, EX condition, done. You see what you do is you play win rate. You win rate the fight. You get yourself into a bad position to build up the anticipation. You let your best units get deep fried, and then you hope for the best. Works every time. What's funny is this is not the first time I've done something like this on stream with this game either. This is probably like the third time I've done this with a boss fight. We bowl. Alright. Wait! A shout cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Okay, oh. My guy, you think something's funny? Cool. Huh? Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here laughing his butt off? You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan. I can't even do the voice right now, bro. Oh, jeez, yeah, it takes a toll, I suppose. My guy said, maybe that was too much. But I mean, how can I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the Backstreets. Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves? Wuthering? Oh. Sound like somebody's stomach bubbling, bro. What the When the sound of battle came to a stop with Yihua's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low, crawling sound of omen that have been swirling under the common commotion. Swirling under the common? What the f? Anyways, something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If it's not seeping, it's siphoning. I thought it was gonna say if it's not seeping, it's sweeping. It's a trace that was at once living and dead, crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops, the lines between where it begins and ends blurred, yes, like waves. Current time, yeah, 321 hours, then it's too late. What? The night in the Backstreets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so no, this would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They're finally all getting swept away like trash. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched purple dye job. You're still talking crazy. Zulu, let us leave to the promised location. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run? Indeed, Yihua gloated at us with a confident boast, as though he finally was ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust, Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, you do realize if this place completely melts, the sweepers are gonna sweep, sweep, sweep. You know, it's gonna. What if we're? Yeah. And I mean, you could get into the technicalities of it. Yeah. What if what we're standing in isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, bedding, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty. It wasn't just Roger who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kazan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind, as though the place we slept that night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. This is the worst night ever. And unlike the other times, where they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. We could talk about this, right? Okay, yeah, we can. Okay, yeah, there's nothing to talk about. That is ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. That's like a freaking horde of insects, bro. That's like a bee swarm. Like, what am I looking at? Oh, Jesus. It's like a freaking ant pie. Oh, Lord. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, what's going on? Why? There you go. There. This is ridiculous. Sweepers! How dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Looks like we'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we got to... Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us away. Oh, hell no. I hear the background music. Bro said they got sweepers with gamer back syndrome. Oh, you mean on the combat stage? Okay. Gamer back syndrome is crazy. Now you're making me make sure my posture's good. Damn it. We have to make our stand here. Bro said XQC sweeper. I don't even think we should put sweeper next to the name XQC. Lord knows he ain't sweep nothing, Jesus. Not himself. See, that's how everybody's gonna sound after this. After this stage. Yes, MVP Gregor, by the way. My dog. Okay, chat. Let's see what we can do. This person got holiday on. Is that normal? The fuck? What the heck? They voluntarily. What does holiday do? Tremor burst. What? Okay. Can I get a blessed holiday outings? Alright, chats. We about to have some fun, I think. I surely hope so. I think I'll basically run with what I was running with and just be careful. So, let's get it.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
That's a sick shot, though. That is terrifying, but very cool.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을
What?
기를 수 있을 거야. 비록
The
그
fuck
과정에서 희생이 나올
am
수
I looking
있겠지만
at?
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
I see them back there. That was like the first thing I noticed. Oh my god. Yeah, Ricardo having a good time. Okay. The City Sweeper B. City Sweeper A. D. Alright, I see. You're alphabetically freaking coordinated here. Alright. Cool. 14 enemies? Wave 1 of 3? Okay. This is gonna run on people's phones, by the way. Their phones are gonna start freaking deep frying. Do I remember how the sweepers work from Ruina? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't. I remember the sweepers, but I don't remember gameplay-wise what the hell they do, so let me read. Bleed. Persistence. What the hell is persistence? What does that do? When taking lethal damage, 80%... Oh, hell no. 80% chance to not take that damage and heal 60% from stagger. Oh. 80% chance to survive. They don't even give you those odds in a gacha game, bro. They give you some cheating. Oh my god. And there's 14 of these things? Chat, we're in for an ass whooping. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let me see what I got cooking. Dominating right now, dominating. Okay, you know what? That's... I'll let that first one slide. Sure. I feel like I should check something else here. Damage taken minus 10. I hate these guys. If anyone died this turn, heal. It's like they do every possible thing to survive. Yeah, 80% chance of not freaking. Okay, you're healing after somebody dies. You're doing this. Yeah, they are Legion. Oh my god, freaking hive mind. Freaking, oh my god. This is terrible. You're putting protection onto your teammates. Bro, this is trash. Busted ass set. What is this? If the target has 4 plus bleed, coin power plus 1? Okay. Cool. Well, you ain't getting no trash disposal on my ass. Alright, chat. I'm gonna lock in. Wish me luck. Just sit back and enjoy the ride, for better or worse. Here we go. Bro, we ain't even gonna be able to see our attacks. These things are everywhere. This is gonna get crazy. Wait, you lost that exchange? Excuse me? Oh yeah, this is starting off bad already. That's some crazy work. Oh my god. Virgilius, where the hell are you at? Actually, listen, bro. I know you're taking care of business. Well, what the? Oh, hey! How you doing? You ready to lose some clashes? You doing some unopposed attacks, I see. Get that work in. Alright. I'm gonna be farming. Oh my. I'm gonna be farming this for event currency. Oh shit. Sweep the Backstreets. They can sweep a freaking broomstick down their throat, bro. Alright, what is this? This track goes insane, by the way. But, alright. So be it. I'm gonna do what I can here. There's, you know, that's all we can do, Chad. You know, just do what you can. If I could clip bro over there. Like, somebody's gonna be able to cook an egg on their phone. Off of their phone from playing this on there. Yeah, I know, most of the time you can't even see what the hell is going on. I mean, right here I'm good. Not stressing. Alright, chat. We are going to cook. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Alright, let's see. What do we got? And then I'll look at everything to see, to make sure. Well, I mean, it's not like I have much control over what the hell happens with this right now. But we're fine. We're good. The stage looks like a straight up war with all that non-focused combat. No, this thing looks crazy. Like, it's really cool that they did something like this, where there's just so much chaos in the background. You said, let me close my eyes for a second, and you actually fell asleep. Damn. Well, welcome to the sweepers. You came back to life at a good time, Drake. This is, yeah, this is, great. This is truly great. Okay, what's going on? Okay, you dominating the... Oh, no, baby. We're not doing that. Where's that freaking nasty freaking take out the trash attack? I gotta make sure... Ah, okay, we're dominating there. Okay, we're good. I'm having to pay attention to that, just in case. I'm not trying to get freaking... Imagine fighting Sweeper in Mirror Dungeon floor 10. You want to deal with some Sweepers in the next Refraction Railway? Just put them on acid. But oh wait, I get what you're saying though. Fighting the Sweepers on floor 10 because of all the freaking buffs that the enemies would have at that point. Yeah, that would be terrible. I'd actually not want to play this game. Like, if that happened on my plate, like, bro, I might just forfeit and just take the rewards I got. I don't, you know, it is what it is. I made it to floor 10. I know I wasted all that time, but like, I'm not, yeah. That might be a problem. Am I winning, chat? Alright, you said your eyes? Crazy. Going crazy. Am I winning, chat? Alright. Now we're killing stuff. Is there an EX condition on this one or no? Or is it really just surviving? Well, I mean, there's waves though. It's not just surviving. I gotta pack these things up. Oh, literally just endure. Okay. All right. Sounds good to me. No, the team's having a good time right now. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. All right, come on. Finish it. Damage. Alright, we'll finish it. Never mind. Oh. Wave 2. Fight.
승리로 이끌
Okay. Ahaha. Well. Jesus. This is, I'm gonna wait to do my combination of some freaking egos here. I could probably hold out a little bit. Oh, yeah, I could probably hold out a little bit. I'm gonna wait, and then I want to hit them with that nasty combination. Oh, wait a minute! Ah! I just realized something. Part of that was Dawn. Whoops. Whoops. I mean, it is what it is at this point. I mean, we're kind of cooking regardless right now, but come on, die. Come on, don't heal. God, these dudes are so obnoxious. It's like they're about to go down. It's like, hey, I should heal. Nobody told you to do that.
승리로 이끌
Yeah, the yummy 60 heal. Yeah, literally. Alright, so let me see something. This is a reminder. Whoops. But I really want skill 2 or skill 3 with this. Doesn't look like that's coming anytime soon. I mean, I could still do some good damage with that. Unless I wait. Because chat, I'm trying to remember. When I was doing Refraction Railway, I hit... Where is it at? I had hit this. I had hit this. And then I would use Dawn. Or Sancho in this instance. But I wanted to wait until I had a better version of her skill over here. I mean, not a skill 1 with it, but... I mean, I guess I would just have to suffice. Alright. Let me see what we're looking like, and then I'm gonna adjust. Obviously don't want that, so I'm gonna fix that. I'll let it go one more before I start rocking with stuff.
가짜 괜찮은 공격이니 우리가 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
자유탄초 경연 조치
I might just save the egos for wave 3 if I can.
승리로 이끌
돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
If I could save it for wave 3, I'm gonna save it for wave 3. Try to. I mean, I can use this one here just to not get some dumb stuff on. I mean, that's whatever. Said, oh hey, I'm about to die. Let me just. I know. They be driving me freaking crazy. I'm just waiting for them to get cooked.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
Seeing that animation with the freaking music playing in the back was pretty nice. Alright, finally, we're actually getting rid of them.
숨통 끊기. 꿰뚫려라.
피나르를 시작하자.
Think we're good. Yeah, that last stage with Ricardo was definitely scarier than this. I'll say that much. That Ricardo stage was like, oh no. But this... Yeah, finally on the sweeper stage of the... This was nerfed hard. I can imagine how this was... Jesus, before the nerf. Damn, bro. With Gregor taking an ass whooping. Jesus. Leave him alone. Leave my boy be. What did he do to deserve this? Alright,
아직 죽지 마라.
bro, just go down. Just go down.
네 피곤스.
Just go down. Alright, wave 3. Oh geez, Faust is not looking good. Wave 2 complete, wave 3 incoming. Oh no. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We should have never put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected this. That would be fighting the sweepers of all things. Man, the sweepers are no joke. For Ricardo to be over here tired as hell, like, yeah. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Hung Lu wasn't too off the mark. Oh, jeez. Man, we would have been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who's taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoon, is right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. Can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There was no chance but to withstand it. There was nothing was certain just yet. We just had the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Bro, you are still worried about that. I respect it though. That's a next level of hatred. Like, for you to be in a literal war and still thinking about killing the other people is crazy. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, this guy can't just help but have it out for us. Why would I ever? Alright, Hulk. Jesus. The third wave begins, and with it, the building suddenly began to shift violently. What? Hold on, what's going on? The buildings are shifting. What the hell is happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still, literal, they're flying. Like the sweepers, the chat's blocking it, but if I like, bro, they literally flying. Jeez, this is all bad. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as out is finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting into the sky. And there they go, the middle blasting off again. I'll see you. Oh my god, they actually did that. Bruh. I didn't even know they were actually gonna do it. I'll show it right now. Like, they got the twinkle and everything. The Team Rocket twinkle. Damn you! Mark my words! This is also going in the books! Well, might as well hit the... Bro's cooked. Well, Ricardo, it's been real. I'll see you again in another freaking... I don't know how long it's gonna be till we see your ass again, I'm gonna be honest, but I'll see you again at some point. See, we just see him at like the end of Limbus Company, where all like the credits are about to roll. Ricardo pulls up. You thought you could escape me. It's gonna be like, you know that scene in the 90s Spider-Man show where he's in the symbiote suit chasing the Shocker? Shocker! You can't escape me! That's gonna be Ricardo. Oh man. Well, my guy, it's gonna be okay. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big bro! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Ha! Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. I could feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. One more wave. One more wave. One more wave. Got this. Locked in. We got this. We're gonna cook. All is gonna be well. One more wave. One more wave. One more wave. I gotta wait because I don't have enough to pop both of these. Because I don't have enough freaking bloom. You gotta be kidding me. Damn it. Well, let me see. Let me see my options. What is everything I have here? You definitely counter that shit. I mean, you're not really gonna do. I mean, you could just counter 2 times with it. Alright now. Can I get a 2 number 9s, number 9 large, number 6 extra dip? Can I get a What will I gain from this? Just putting some Rupture on? I mean, we could do it. Alright, counter that shit. Okay. Yeah, the song is, you know, gets better and better and better and better. Okay. I'm kind of concerned for my... I was gonna say, I'm kind of concerned for my guy's safety a little bit. Oh my god. Alright, I need to focus a little bit. That freaking song messing with me, bro. Alright, boys. This is gonna be a good turn. Song's addicting? Yeah, no, it's crazy. This is going to be a good turn. I did not realize that was trash disposal. My blind ass, bro. Okay, it's whatever. They're dying. Project Moon keeps surprising us with more peak every time. Like, isn't it crazy to think that you expect, like I know they're able to surprise us with, like, the freaking music. Like, but, like, this game progressively gets better and better and better. And it's very, like, I don't remember the last time this game missed, like, with the story. I really, like, they've been on such a hot streak, dude. I don't, like, it's ridiculous. It's honestly ridiculous. Yeah, they don't know, like, it's extremely impressive. Yeah, like, the quality should have some dips. They only have a somewhat lower starting point and climb. Like, it's honestly insane. Oh, Lord. My bad, what happened to you over here? Oh, that's when you got bashed, huh? I'd be chill on one of these. This song is nasty, bro. Oh my god. This song is nasty. Like, holy. Let's go. Time to go in there and sweep, sweep, sweep. Low. Go, 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 go. Another one dead. Yes, sir. Go again. Go again. Go again. Like, oh yeah, chat, for y'all that weren't here earlier in the stream, I bought that freaking Limbus Company merch. It don't get here till July though, but well worth the money, alright? Listen, this game already has my support, so I'm good, you know, I did my part. But I'm gonna be so happy when that merch comes in, dude. It's gonna be a beautiful day. Alright, bibbidi bobbidi, freaking hibbity hobbity, it's time. It's time. We gonna go in here and we gonna cook. And that's it. Did Greg, was he ever in it? I don't even know what's going on no more. Hell if I know what's going on, I don't. But we about to have a good time, chat. So, let's do this shit.
뜀박질 좀
Show us the merch when it arrives, or I will show you. Don't worry.
산소류 경을 온
Yeah, sis over there, she lasted a good bit. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what happened to Gregor, bruh? I was like, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, where did Gregor go? But it's fine. Mink! 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 It's fine. He earned his rest for real. We got it from here. Okay, after, oh my god. After this. Come on, team. Come on, team. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Just get it done.
내 피부 이쁘네. 내 피부에서
승리로 이끈 하리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었네요.
Y'all some bastards, huh? Y'all some actual bastards. I'll wait on this. Alright, just finish it, finish it, finish it. Wow, this is unopposed out the ass. Is that? Oh. I mean, this could potentially be it. To be honest. Might not even go to next turn.
숨통 끊기. 가치 없다.
That's it. Bro, the way that was looking, I didn't know if there was about to be, like, something freaking giant was about to freaking appear on the screen. Like, I got scared for a sec. I was like, hey, listen, I thought we were done. There's, like, nothing left yet, huh? Survived. Survived. Wow. Nice job. You said my predictions for the Arknights collab in Limbus? I honestly don't know what the hell they're gonna do. Something Amiya related has to be in it, though. I know that for sure. Was that the last of them? Yeah, Yippee, I got you. Yippee! There you go. You survived! Oh, Jesus, bro. That was so cool, though. The visuals on that, bro. Oh my god. And the music. That last version, that wave 3. Alright. So it's about 10 minutes until the night in the Backstreet ends, but we could relax now, given that we have survived the third wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. Bloody hell. Finally. Collective collapse. Yeah. Valid. Justified. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we've been relocated on top of a roof, as though we'd all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that had never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. It's killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. Ha, I guess we've got something to thank him for. So that's all they've got in a head-on battle. That's all they've got. Ryoshu, you crazy. Ryoshu's the type of person to play a competitive game, let's say like Marvel Rivals, right? And your team barely won the game in overtime, and she'll be the one that types in chat easy. Like GG easy. Like, that's her. That's literally her. Jesus. Just to, like, talk some shit. Ugh, I don't know. acquainted with those foes? Yeah, just easy on yeah, just like that. E.Z. Yeah. Are thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshi? Of course I've heard of them. Their scent of blood was... Oh, their scent of blood, 'twas faint, but it cannot be. No. 'Twould best... Oh, no. Be best to not linger over long on a spot. Oh, boy. Why not? Dig deeper. Oh, boy. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. That was Sancho. That was not Don. When you start talking like that... Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don's words were indeed unnerving, but we have plenty of time to discuss it once we return back to the bus. Oh boy. Now here is where your theory of sweepers are a liquefied family of blood fiends contracted by the head to keep the streets clean began. And that's not just a theory. Again, okay. Well, if we could return in one piece. One piece? Yihue. Oh, look who's here still, the little twerp. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd been swept away by now. Yihue must have been waiting nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the sweepers. The Mao branch and Zulu were both approaching us at an intimidating gait that had contrasted their earlier passivity. Damn it, executive manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. I don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on. I could bring them back, I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I could bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I could simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night and the Backstreets is still ongoing? It looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too. Somehow. Yeah, okay. You, how much of this was your plan? How much, you asked? The whole thing, of course, all the way back to the construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company, it was me. The one who put the pitiful Tao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you, it was me. The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you for a duel, it was me. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. In this trashy lodging without a residential permit, all devised by none other than yours truly, using Q Corp's technology. I see. It's so good! It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarch. Fully to speak those words. Oh, an unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. Who the fuck? There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Wow. Well, you hauled ass and you got your ass killed. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks towards us in step with the drip of the blood. Oh shit. This dude just looks terrifying. Bro, is this... Would this be his, freaking Hung Lu's freaking... father? Or who? Wait, I knew Yehuda was working for someone. It was him? What? Why do you have Tsingtao's head? I've brought back the wayward pet to his master. That way it may once again be leashed. Oh, wait a minute! Hey, yo, wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute, hey. There's a serpent, my lord. Listen, chat. Time out. Time out. Screw the aura over there from him. Listen, he got aura. Listen, what's going on over here, chat? Wait a minute. Time. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. What? You were loaned the Haisho pack so that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi family side would be to your benefit? No, you knew everything all along? What I must ask is, everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if everything you refer to, how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me, please. I will share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shi family in right, the 10 blades of the east. Yes, the thumb. But he could speak no more. I was waiting on that head slice. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Yehuda, have I not warned you time and time again to guard your tongue against a creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zulu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. Bro, the veins are popping on this dude's hand. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yehuda's decapitated head now lying on the ground, and then at us. It was though he was gazing upon the clouds, or blades of grass. Yeah, he was about to say thumb, which means thumb will be there next canto. Yeah, I ain't catching no freaking break at this point. I shall take them with me. He picked up the decapitated head, gesturing at his officer with a nod. Here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't worth the attention. Return to me once you are finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on, you can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Bro, look how cool he looks, though. Damn, it's been a hot minute since... Man, somebody got fucked up like that.
마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Bro hit 2 grand slams with that freaking thing. Yeah, aura farming, bro.
이룰 수 있는 유일한
No, that's crazy. Yeah, we gotta fight him in the next canto. We're cooked. Like that fight is actually cooked unless they nerf it. Yeah, but Jesus, things weren't looking any better. Oh, she's still here. I got this, guys. Virgilius. I know you just got in trouble, but we need help. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyuan so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it'd be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Yes. Very, very much common courtesy. Alright, call me... Zigong? Zigong? Alright. Or Zigong? I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Chi's teachings. My lord. Master Chi. Somehow, I was reminded of the discussion Jin Tal refused to finish. For when the far one comes betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the Backstreets in recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting. Yeah. Huh. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as the manager, Dante. I see, your candidness is appreciated. Zilu, withdraw them out. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. Okay, Jesus. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you, to mark a quarterly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us for the prospects of our future. So ask away, as they say. So, that's when Jia Zichun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence. So that's what the suspicious songs I heard in the Backstreets were about? It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? Ah, so that's what you wish to know. The Achun of the Jia family. It is said that you possess talent and rhetoric. Yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Bruh. Wait. Don't speak for me. Another family's gonna fall apart in the next canto? Yeah, seems like it. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. You're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family sent to spy on my lord's doings. We bestowed him control of a Haisho pack, for we had found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man that with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. In other words, he got cocky and thought he was him. He was not him. That's all. So you used him, just as he sought to use us. Fair enough. Though he was quite shallow in the strategy compared to our own. So, what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Now nothing. Do whatever it is you sought to do to accomplish here, bruh. What you sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around, as I might. I fail to see any rivals here. Damn, let me just hit this. We ain't worth anybody's time, huh? Well, then why did you order Yehuda to attack us? You said it yourself, we're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded them to carry out this assault against us. The fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through fear. Yet they remain wanting a certain perspicality. Wait. What the fuck was that word? Okay, perspicacity. That's a word, Jesus. You said, I failed to see any rival here. Slosh mail was right there. Bro said slosh mail. I'm done. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. Okay. Well then. I've given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you remain there thus far. Okay? I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. She's like, stay in your lane, because I would really hate for you to have something bad happen if you don't stay in your lane. With that, she walked into shadows cast beneath the forest of the buildings. Jeez. Zulu and the countless Haisho that have surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. Oh my god, everybody collapsed again. I looked around just to see Aldous collapse while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there's Jia, who had collapsed on the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. Barely. And the night that puts us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that happened. That big brother? Gee, I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Chichun, whom we shared our destination. Hello, did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Notice how she said, you forgot how to make a concerned face? So, back in the day, you were making some concerned faces, my guy? Of course not. Classic Gia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something, and I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. I've always said the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyways. Changing the subject. Okay, so they were chatting methodically, slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. Okay, I guess I do for now, I guess. Earlier, yes. Brother, translations, please. Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great. Let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarch evaluations. Help me out. Huh? It's, can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall the sweepers. That means you could command a formidable force. Wow, she respects us. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. As for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you help join me? Bruh. Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether it's a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'll be happy to make a written. Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems her plan, or at least her explanation of it, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. I mean, okay. I guess so. I don't see any reason to refuse it. Alright, just don't stab us in the back. I mean, you said that you pay back when somebody helps you out. So, I mean, after everything we've been through just working together, I would like to say I trust her. I mean, we fought the freaking sweepers together. Hung Lu's been listening to a conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and related. Perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and cement the upcoming coalition with... Wow, a freaking banquet's useless to freaking Dante, bro. But okay. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Kazan to discuss our future venues together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but she reached out for a handshake with such earnest that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, right? Well, excuse me. Well, if that's the case, I really hope we could at least have one that doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kazan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle, yeah, and Dante jinxed her, yeah, she's cooked. And the middle of the street really stands out, doesn't it? Kanto 8EX challenge. Keep Gia Zichun alive. Challenge impossible. Yeah, Dante treated with respect for one. Yeah, I mean, Dante deserves some respect. I mean, he made a little oopsie with the freaking situation with them before, but you know, it's fine. We all make mistakes. Is this your usual ride, Mephistopheles? Hell yeah. Hey, Sod! Alright, chat, can we all universally want a freaking punt kick bro over here? The rookie? Bro, yo dumbass. Freaking bringing us that person. I mean, I know the dude was planted there for you to fall for that bait, right? But still, come on, bro. Jesus. I don't even know why they let you do that. Ugh. Anyways, glad to see that you're all safe. Yeah, freaking Pilot, you're cooked. Sod and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. So did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble thank you, Altus. Thank you. Your subordinate's little connection? Yes, Miss Faust. Already gave me a report. Pilot. Oh boy, yes ma'am. Can we just fry his ass, bro? Like, you made such a bad mistake, bro. You got the sweepers on us, bro, in the end. That was because of you. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably got a hell of a talking to from Sod. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so... Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Haha, forget what I said. Real mighty sorry for real. Real mighty sorry for real? I thought... Fucking backhand this dumbass, bro. Nah, I'm gonna be honest. If I was Dante, I know I don't be getting my hands dirty, but you gonna have to let me get a few hits in there. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I need a few Just let him get a few. Even one. Just one. Just let Dante just swing one time, bro. This Qingtao guy approached me and sweet talked me into going along with the plan of his. I don't want to hear that. So I got too cocky, assuming I knew any better than my seniors. Why would you get cocky? You're a rookie, bro. You're a rookie. And you thought it was a good idea to get cocky. As a rookie, you need to be humble. You need to be humble as a rookie. And try to be a sponge and absorb as much information as you can from the people that you work with. Not from random people that you meet. Oh my god. Chat, y'all know that Mr. Krabs meme where it's like, let's kill him. Yeah, let's kill him. Let's kill him, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Jesus. We had Ricardo. My god. I'm sorry too. I forgot he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to be making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together. Oh. You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Damn. Sod, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're getting dock pay, because it is dumbass. But, you know. Cheers. Yeah, she considers it's a win for the fact that it's only dock pay. Next time, I do promise, bro, I don't want you touching our jobs, honestly. If you're here, you could be in the background and following Sod's instructions. Now, chat, this is not to say that nobody makes mistakes. I make so many mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. But this type of mistake was so obvious that it could have been avoided, especially with how that dude that was trying to be our guide was acting. It was so painfully obvious, and we all knew it, that he was off. So, bro, you don't pick up on a social cue of somebody acting so weird? Jesus, bro, like, oh my lord. Yeah, you should at least become a champion before you even think about stop being humble. Oh, Lord. And what's up, Shake? How you doing, my guy? Lord. Yeah, Sod gonna channel her Ricardo. Yeah. Like, bro. Pilot is new, so this is gonna be a lot. Oh, this is like the biggest lesson you could learn right here, bro. Like, biggest lesson. Like, you're cooked. Jeez. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at my job, and I'm gonna become someone who could actually provide good assistance to y'all. Ooh. Bro, you said that last time. Didn't you? I'm done, bro. I'm done. Of course, Pilot. You really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? You noticed that the shadow that's covering her face, it started up here. You heard the dramatic dong, and then it went over here. It went even lower. Yeah, you're done. She's gonna tear you apart. Yeah. She'll rip you a new one. No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of it. Yeah. Oh, right, almost forgot to tell you, Sod. It's a real important business. Going forward, oh yeah, I was gonna bring it up sooner or later. We just got orders from the LCA. Sod produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon reading from the central zone of H Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. We were going to anyways. Now this bus team's faction is gonna be the LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner number 6, Hung Lu. You can't do that. What the hell? You, of all people. I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes. Well, we weren't trying to scam you. Damn. Yeah, she's gonna be very mad for a hot minute. What a chapter. Hey, don't mind if I do. Aha.
토끼에게 붙을 이름은
Come on in.
나는 그저 아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
Bro, what a chapter. I swear, like, people were just crashing out on this thing, bro. And then I can't wait to see Hung Lu freaking snap. That boy gonna snap. We're gonna see what makes him tick. It's been teased at multiple times that this dude, you know, you got some demons, man, and you just keep putting this poker face like everything's fine. It's not fine. And then what I found interesting is him saying that with his story, it can't go the same way that it's gone for everybody else. What do you mean it can't go the same way? You think you have control over that? Do you think that you have that much control that you could stop it just because you didn't wish for something from Limbus Company? Nah, you're gonna go through it, my guy, and you might go through it the worst out of anybody. You're gonna get torn apart. And it's gonna be real tough to watch. Also, we got to see two heads roll like some bowling balls, bro. Bro had aura over there, like crazy. Like that shit was like, that was justified saying aura. Like that dude, Ricardo has ridiculous aura. Like don't like, but this dude, this new guy right here, bro. Oh lord, yeah, he gonna be a problem. Music fantastic in this. The whole sweeper stage was freaking crazy as hell visually. Just freaking music-wise, everything. A lot of twists and turns in this one. Dante trying to continue to gain confidence as a leader. Aldous, very interesting thing. I kind of felt bad, and I see that they're sprinkling little things for her freaking Kanto. But I felt bad that we didn't have more faith in her. Like, she was genuinely, like, you know, you could tell she felt some type of way about it. She's like, after everything, like, come on. I'm not gonna turn, like... And the thing is, I guess I should have known better, because she's not stupid. She may, like, be glazing all the time to Dante, but she's not, like, stupid, though. You know? So, yeah, I felt bad. And Dante needs to trust her more? I need to trust her more because I freaking messed up with that too. And I give the game props because I wouldn't say it's too often that I'll like actually fall for something like that in a game. I'll typically still have faith in the character and be like, oh nah, they're just doing this to mess with us. But no. You still wouldn't fully trust her fully? Oh, you know, she definitely got some demons in the closet that might turn against us. It could happen. But you know, I don't remember what happens in her canonical story, so it's like more blind for me with it. But if you're saying that, then I'd say it's for good reason then, if you're basing it off of the story. Yeah, hopefully no betrayal. That'd be sad. Shout out to Ryoshu, by the way, dude. Holy. The GOAT. She saved us from freaking getting murdered hopping out that freaking ceiling, bro. Crazy stuff. Wait, I just realized we didn't even get to see Virgilius. Virgilius was still getting the belt over there. He's getting disciplined for the mess. I don't think that was still happening anymore, was it? We just didn't get to interact with them, right? But, wow. I will give a round of applause. Once again, if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new, it's appreciated. And yeah, I saw that little short trailer, Shayek. You talking about Digimon? I seen it. Should be good. That game should be really freaking good. Man. Chat, I will tell you this, and I actually mean this when I say this, and I think this will make y'all pretty happy. I don't know when, but it should be sometime in the foreseeable future once I take care of some video stuff that I need to take care of, and most likely once I beat freaking Monster Hunter Wild's main story, I'm gonna make it back to Ruina, but I'm most likely doing that in video format. I feel like that's probably gonna be the most effective way for me to freaking beat the damn game. So the good news is y'all will at least get to see my thoughts on the rest of the game. It's been since like what, late 2023? So at the very least y'all will get to do it. You know? You get to see it. Georgie did the same thing I was planning to do. So I mean, yeah, sometimes with some series video format is the best thing to do, because you know, stuff gets crazy, and that way the footage that you guys see is straight up like story and fights, and you don't have to just, I mean, I know you guys didn't mind watching me like build decks and stuff, but you know, in a video format you get to see everything, just, you know. So there is that. You beat Ruina with the deck building guide, and you said, I remember it's not forbidden to use a guide. Oh yeah, no, you better believe that if I need to build some decks, I'll use it, so that way I actually have some decent stuff. I hope I remember my training in Ruina. It was a hot minute ago. I'll have to practice, but it will be something. Definitely. What a stream though, huh? Give me a sec. What a freaking stream. Limbus always, like, man, always be feeling like that was really good after, and that's how it should feel. Like, it leaves you wanting more. There. Gifted 1 membership. Hey, there we go. I'm happy with that. Wanted to gift a membership before we out of here. Well, there you go, Max. I gotta get some more emotes worked on. I gotta get a freaking Dawn. I gotta get a Dawn emote, dude. And then I gotta get some emotes for some other gachas. I'll probably talk to the person that I get my emotes, who I got the Limbus emote made from, and see if we could get a Dawn one. But if I do Dawn, what type of face do I do for Dawn? Maybe the one with like the glittery, like the glowing eyes, like the star eyes type thing when she's excited or something. I don't know. I have to see. Derp Dawn. Yeah, I gotta see what we'll do for that. Yeah, the starry-eyed one, right? Because we got the Dante, but yeah, I want to get Dawn in there, and then, like I said, I want to get some other characters from gachas that I stream. Yeah, so starry-eyed could work. You're just gonna see a bunch of freaking Dawns. Listen, chat, one day we're just gonna see a bunch of freaking Dantes in chat. It will happen. Trust. Yeah, I think other than that, I'm done though. I'm gonna go get some rest, boys. I'll see y'all sometime soon. I think the next thing I'm doing is either Monster Hunter or freaking Wuthering Waves. One of the two, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it has been real. 4 in the morning. Y'all have a great night, Limbus. I don't have any problems with this freaking quest, with this freaking chapter, bro. This Intervallo, damn near 10 out of 10 again, honestly. Like, I had such a good time with this. It was ridiculous. Did I see the Genshin stream? I did not. I saw the new character. But yeah, I saw the new character that looks cool, but I have not returned to the Genshin yet. It's just the Genshin filler patches be killing me, bruh. It's like the character looked cool, but oh my god, the eavesdropping scene was hilarious. But yeah, that shit just ugh. Them Genshin filler patches, man. It's like, if you want me to talk about Genshin really fast, it's just Natlan did not hit for me. Like, I wanted it to, but it just didn't. And I saw that happen for a lot of people. It's like Fontaine was like this peak to me that I was like, oh my god, this was ridiculous, insane, right? The writing, oh my god. And then it's just like Natlan. I think the issue with Natlan is everybody had a certain expectation for it with the tone that it was gonna be and everything, and it just, I don't know, it just wasn't that. Like when, because what was Natlan named? Like the Nation of War or something like that when we first heard about it back in the day? Like, I don't know. It was, I love Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that, I do, but it's like, it was just, Natlan was just too much Disney magic. Like, I feel like it was just too much. And I know Genshin has that in there. I've played Genshin since like the beginning, but it was just too much. Yeah, Disney magic, sure. Yeah, like I don't know. It's like, bro, what the hell? We got the Traveler. We I don't know. You said the Abyss War part, the Thousands Dead. No, that was good in there. They did have that part in there. But it's like about how everything was just. It was another one of those things about how everything was resolved, where it was just like, huh? Like, oh, okay. I guess everything's resolved. I guess we're good. It's like they tried to hit us with a bunch of freaking heavy. Like, they try to hit us with a heavy-hitting scene towards the end of the quest, you know? If you know what I'm talking about. But yeah. I don't know, I feel like it kind of fell into the same issue that Inazuma did in a way. I don't know. Like I said, I mean, if you like Natlan, hey, you like Natlan, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I respect people's opinions. As long as you chill with it, I ain't got an issue. But I know a lot of people did have an issue with a lot of issues with Natlan. So, yeah. We'll see what happens with Snezhnaya. If it reels me back in. Did you get hyped for Kanto 8 after this? Because you did? Yes, extremely. I was just talking about it a few minutes ago, of my thoughts on it and everything, and yes, I'm extremely excited. Extremely excited. It's gonna be crazy. This could really be the darkest one, and I it's crazy we keep saying that, but like this one really can. It's like you got Hung Lu over there coping. So, yeah, it's gonna be a mess. But a great mess. You dropped Genshin after Nahida and Wanderer because it was becoming too much of a Mickey Mouse story. Yeah, it's like with Genshin, I know you're gonna have, you know, your Disney magic moments and stuff, and that's fine. Like it's cool with me if it's done in a way that, you know, makes sense. And like I said, I like Kingdom Hearts, and it kind of reminds me of that at times, which is fine because there's some dark moments in there, and then, you know, you have your happy moments. It's cool. But I don't know, just Natlan, I feel like it was just. It unfortunately didn't hit for me like that. You know, unfortunately. But, yeah. We'll see what happens with Snezhnaya. We'll see. And other news, Star Rail I'm enjoying a lot. I think Star Rail did a great job with their last quest. Like, they really sold me on Mighty. Mighty, great character. And Zenless. Oh my god, Zenless, don't get me started. Jesus. Yeah. The Natlan World Class has some peak locations and set pieces next patch with the giant Crack Sky looks good. I hope it is good. Like, I want the game to be hitting on all cylinders. I really do. I like my relationship with Genshin has always been up and down. But yeah, you know, you tease with the tease. Good job on first trying the Intervallo. You know, thank you. I didn't have to do any retries, thankfully. Did I get Mighty yet? I haven't pulled for him. Truthfully. I'll be pulling in Wuthering Waves for Camellia. I'm gonna do that on camera though. So, you can stay tuned for that one. You haven't fought the Strife guy and Star Rail yet because you're waiting for English voices. Yeah, the Gacha voice acting space is crazy right now, bro. Have I tried Tribe 9? I know what it is. It's like Danganronpa, but I haven't looked at any gameplay or anything, but I know what it is. It is something, if the game does well enough, like if it's alive by the time I'm able to get to it, I'll get to it, because I know people said it had a shaky launch, but they said they were fixing things with it. So, yeah. We'll see. We will most definitely see. But yeah, I appreciate y'all very much. If you want to join the Discord server to get notifications of when I'm streaming and all that stuff, I'll put that in chat. There's a Limbus Company section in the Discord and jazz. Yeah, there should be at least one more stream for me this week, whether it's Monster Hunter or Wuthering Waves, one of the two. Okay, so I'll see y'all then. I'm out of here. I'll upload this stream as a video on the channel as soon as possible. And yeah, stay safe, love y'all, and as always, don't do crack. Jesus. You know, for 0.5 chapters, they feel like I mean, they really are just full-on chapters. Like, it's just, it's that quality. It's really that quality, dude. It's amazing. Limbus, you done it again, bro. You done it again. And with that, I will hit the music, and we out of here, boys. As simple as that.